Well, good morning, everyone, and welcome to an upcoming soon survival game. You guys know it, Farthest Frontier. Hey, welcome back. Good to see you here. I think today we're going to have to start a new city, even though I've been really enjoying working on the lovely town that's been attacked over and over again, Lake Raptoria. We've been building some giant walls and stuff in that city and built a barracks. It's all cool. It's going well. But I want to get the frames back, boys. I want to get back to the days of having more than 1 FPS. We'll go take a look at that game or that save a little bit later in this game. But anyway, again, this one coming out on August 9th, 2022 for $29.99. Farthest Frontier. Good to see ya. How y'all doing? Welcome aboard. Yeah, I think we're gonna start a new map in like maybe the mountains or something like that, and just build again because it's always nice to start from like tier 1 to tier 2. It certainly feels more I don't know, more difficult at the very beginning for sure. It feels more like you could die at any moment. As we're later on, things are a little bit more I wouldn't say easier, but just there's more ways to survive. You got more options. You know what I mean? Dry or alpine? Well, the mountain, I just love the lakes and the bodies of water in this game too much to like fully abandon it. The arid region would be okay, but it would only, I think it would just take away some of the resources. Like willow would be harder to find, which means baskets for early game would be a little harder to make, and things like berries would be a little less common. And those are important and all, but I mean, they're gonna always be important. Like at the start you can eat berries, and then even towards the end game stuff, because you can preserve it in jars and stuff. But this game is great. If you love Banished, if you love Austrive, if you love Dawn of Man, this is kind of a combination of all three of those games with its different systems of trading, building, and defense, and it's really cool. So I think we're going to start a new city today, and at least getting it in and seeing how it all goes. Are you afraid of making the game difficult? Well, we did play on the most difficult setting in the last city that we made, and we were able to do it, so I don't think I'm afraid of difficult set. I actually want to see how the end game goes and see how difficult things truly can be. But on the other hand, I also want more than 1 FPS. So regardless of what happens, we will be starting a new city anyway on August 9th when the full like early access version comes out. This is just kind of like a preview pre-early access version. So I'll get a more complete version with you guys around August 9th. And so I want to kind of see what optimization fixes they do and start from scratch if we, when we get access to that. Look at how damn beautiful this is, though. I love that lake with the island in it. And I love the rivers, and I love the coastline. I really, truly wish we could build on, like, a coast. I haven't seen a map for that, but they could always include one. There could be one already planned. There's apparently an achievements tab that's, like, grayed out, so I wonder what that will do. It can't just be Steam achievement. Oh, that'd be interesting. That'd be a good challenge run, to be able to... the achievements will probably be your standard, like, get 100 population, get 200, 300, 400, 500, and then move on to, like, maybe other things like, kill 100 raiders or something like that, whatever. I don't know. Anyway, alright, Farthest Frontier, let's go ahead and start a new settlement. We could play on the hardest difficulties again. I think that's the most fun. I think we can set it manually or automatically, but I'm just going to do it this way. So everything's on the hardest setting. And let's go to... So plains are like the lowland lakes, but no lakes. Alpine valleys are like the arid highlands, but with lakes. And arid highlands are basically the plains, but with mountains and no lakes. That's super hardcore, but also kind of Dry, desolate highlands with infertile soil, sparse pine barrens, and wasteland, but rich in mineral deposit. Hard environment difficulty. Actually, that seems like it'd be a little easier as time goes. Well, like when you get to blacksmithing. But we had no problems finding a mountain in the lowland lake, so... Oh, boy. Yeah, I think the Alpine Valleys is kind of where I want to go for today. Let's make a large map. Actually, what would happen if we make a small map? Because, to be fair, we haven't even... I wonder if it would be less laggy? And, we haven't really even filled up a map. We're probably not going to play this one as long until we go back to the other maps. So let's make it a small map and see how that feels. May as well give it a try. Because I think we've played medium before. I've never seen a small map, so let's do that. And then our seed will be, 5. I don't even know. Let's just hit a bunch of random letters and stuff. Okay. So this one is, oh, if you set it back to basic, it'll reset. Wait, what if you... Okay, so we better have it on, like, Vanquisher and stuff. Okay. Alright, so what do we name this map? Mount Raptor... We have Lake Raptoria. How about Mount Raptoria? Oh, and then we should reset the thingy. I'll just hit a bunch of buttons. Okay, let's go. Let's see how it goes. Maybe it'll run more effectively or something. We'll see. That should be everything, right? Yep, Alpine Valleys, everything set to hardest difficulty. This is kind of more like I'd say this, if easy was 0%, like the lakes, and the arid highlands were 100%, I'd say this is like 75. But yeah, okay, everything looks good. Cool. I'll let you guys see the intro again.
Life can be harsh everywhere, but in the old world, there was no hope of it ever improving. When our crops failed, the ruling class would still collect the same share, leaving our children to starve. And if we had any coin to our name, the taxman would appear, demanding it for the crown. The nobles hid behind the safety of their walls and did nothing when raiders pillaged the outskirts of the city. And so, some of us decided that it was time to leave, that we'd rather take our chances in the wilderness, seeking the promise of a new land, than starve to death in our homeland. The journey wasn't easy. We lost many along the way. But this wild, unsettled land offers us the hope of a new start as the masters of our own destiny.
HN, thanks for the 16 months as a Raptor Ag and Stormy for the 2. Thank you very much, guys, for becoming members and smack and join. Another good thing I like about this game, too, is, like, so somebody in the chat was saying, like, okay, hopefully we're, like, near a lake, but also, like, have our backs up against a mountain. If we look at the map and we don't like it, we can always, like, re-roll. The re-roll is really cool. Really, really cool. Because then you can, like, you don't like the map, but you like all the settings you made, so then you just re-roll. You know what I mean? So if we don't like this one, we can speak on it. Oh, this already looks good. Town center. We've finished scouting the surrounding area. Survey the land your villagers have explored and choose a promising site to construct your town center. It's important to choose a location that's near the resources you'll need to build a successful settlement. Things like clay, iron ore, and potential food sources. Alright, so keep in mind at this point the game is paused. Beautiful lake. Gorgeous. And a mountain. And more lakes. We've got iron. That looked like an old house. I thought that was a building for a second. Oh, there's sand up at the top. Ooh. A couple of sand deposits. Iron on the backside. Oh. More sand. Okay, well we can make a heck of a lot of glass. Oh, baby. Wow. Dude, there needs to be an option in this game for Fog of War off so that we can just see, like, the entirety of the map at all times. Like, I know it's kind of trying to be strategic so you can't see, like, where invaders are coming from, but I wouldn't care about... I wouldn't mind just playing once with it off so I could just, like, look at this, you know? Like, look at this. Beautiful. I think this is good. I kind of feel like re-rolling, though, just to see what's out there. Not that this is bad in any way. We've also saved in some other maps, like there's one that's more of an archipelago in the lakes, and holy crap, that's beautiful, too. We could build the city here, though, on elevated land for defense, but oftentimes your city ends up being way bigger. Should we re-roll? I'm kind of curious to see what other alpine maps we would get. I like this one, though. A perfect spot to build would probably be, like... If we did build, it'd be right here, though. Like, there'd be plenty of stone. Oh, look at how much stone we've got, too, in this map. That's beautiful. So much stone to start with. Yeah, we could mine this out for, like, hours. You reroll just to see? Okay, let's do it for science. We'll go back to the loading screen, and it'll generate another map. I do wish we could use sliders in this game, you know, like increase mountains, decrease trees, increase water. I wish they would do that and, like, do a you know, let you see a mini map of the map before it's like generated, but still, it only takes a little bit of time. It is kind of annoying, but you know, you'll spend way more time in a city than you will be, you know, like loading or waiting for it. Also, it's nice that the game loads a lot faster because it's not loading a gargantuan city anymore. All right, now we're on a mountain. Lots of trees. Lots of mountains. Lots of mountains. No bodies of water, though. Boys, we got nothing. Wow. Oh, there we go. There we go. A little lake, but it's not like it was before. See some eggs. More. Okay, so these maps seem to have a lot more sand. That's good. You'd think the lake maps would have more sand because of how, you know, the shoreline and stuff. Yeah, the last map was better. Oh yeah, I typed in that seed and stuff for it too. The seed I typed in was much better. But it's okay. The way around this would be to, like, you have to put down your city hall or whatever and then save. So if you do find some ones you like, you have to at least place your city hall and then save it. But then you can always do a restart map, and then it'll, like, let you go back to this menu. So that's kind of a way to, like, continuously generate maps that you'd like to see. Maybe raiders won't come over the mountains. I'm pretty sure the raiders could climb mountains, not like the... Oh, actually... Oh, is this the edge of the... This might be the edge of the map because it's on small. I think, actually, we can explore a little bit more than this. Yeah. Into a blast. All right, let's do another reroll. Let's reroll a couple more times. I certainly want a couple, like, non-connected lakes or something, or maybe where they look more like a river or something like that. But man, I saved one lake map that was just beautiful. It's like mostly water. God, this game needs us to do boats. Needs to have boats. First one was better, I agree. But maybe this one will be even better than that. Ooh. Oh. 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 Yeah, I don't know if this means this is the edge of the map. Okay, we got coal and iron and stone and sand and gold. Oh, baby. And more iron and more iron. Ores nearby. More sand. It's a little rough over here. I think this one's the best. A fairly decent sized lake. Lots of stone over there. Lots more gold, lots more sand, lots and lots and lots of sand. Holy crap. Alright. We can make glassware for a millennia. And we can use the coal to make it, so that's going to be our major export. And I would say that this right here is probably the best spot to build the city. So we can put, like, the town hall here. We have the lower city, the mid city, and the upper city. Farmland will probably be over here. And we'll be cutting down a lot of these trees. What do you think, boys? Is this it? Oh, there's boars right there. Oof. I think we found a spot. Oh, and there's lots of stone there. What is that stuff? Oh, berries. Are there any berry bushes near the shoreline? Oh, lots of boars. Oh, baby. Alright, we're going to start here. It's going to be a little cramped, but it's okay. We can try to use the flattening tool to see how much land we can truly reclaim. We'll see how good it is. No, there's no bears in this map. They've been banned. It was the Bear Agreement of 2022 where we signed a peace treaty with the bears. Alright, before we start though, let's get a look around so that way we know what's where. Oh, whoa, okay, there's a lot of wolves there. We're staying away from that spot. When we come over here to mine stone, oh, we're going to be attacked by wolves. Lots of good foraging and another little lake with some fish in it too. Extra fish. Yep, this is the one. I'm voting for this one. Alright, one's in chat for a vote for Mount Raptoria. This map. You guys think it's good? Totally reminds you of the Stronghold series. Completely agree. Alright, so where do we put our settlement? There's a lot of sand there. Yo, Christian, thanks for the 28 months. Thank you very much for your support. Clay, I didn't see clay, but we could... I think the mountain regions don't have as much clay, so we might have to import that. So it's going to be a little harder for us to make money off pottery, or to supply pottery, but with all the gold around, like look at these gold deposits here and here. Oh baby, and here, there's 3 gold deposits. Oh my god. New member, welcome. Oh my god, I don't, maybe we shouldn't build the city there. And put our industry there. No, we kind of got to build there. Everything else is like resources everywhere. Yeah, I think we got to build here. This area speaks to me. Alright, let's build here. Hopefully the boars don't attack. Right here. Now... don't worry. Anytime that we hunt animals, they will disappear and then they'll eventually come back. Like you can kind of overhunt them, but they'll migrate away and then come back. So I think this is it, boys, right here. So let's go. Beautiful. Wow. So there is so much gold around. Yeah, now look, now we lose the line of sight or whatever, so now we gotta like re-explore that stuff again. Alright everybody, let's get started. Harvest everything you got. It begins. What's up, Sue? How you doing? Yeah, a lot about this reminds me of Stronghold too. It's one thing that I wish I could do more in Stronghold is like after building castles for a while, it's like, oh, I don't want to build defenses anymore. Now I want to build like a town. Well, this game kind of lets you do more of that. It begins a fresh start. Very nice. And immediately the wolf attack that we know that comes in. This wolf attack comes in all the time. Every time at the start. Got him. Alright, thank God. Now, anytime that we get attacked the next time, once we build our little settlement building, we can just sound the alarm and people will go in there and shoot arrows. I think we have some. All right, back to work, people. Now, while we wait for them to cut down, let's do some pre-planning to save us time. So remember, we got to think about desirability, don't we? So from all the lessons we learned before, we know we actually shouldn't build. We have a lot less room to work with, though. All right, we'll save room in front of the town square, or in front of the town hall, so that way we can put like decoration buildings everywhere. New beginnings. Yeah, the person who got attacked will slowly heal. We can make the healing faster with, like, medicine and stuff when we get there, but we got nothing yet. LOL, path your guy through the mob of people. Yeah, if we do that, lol, our people, lol, will block our person who's running, lol, and then they'll just get killed by the wolf, lol. Lol. Can we get a Keck W wall? Lol. Running your person through the people there. Lol. That's a day one mistake. Imagine not doing it correctly. That guy. You're still playing Starship Troopers? Good game, dude. Alright, let's get to clearing out all the stuff around the town. Alright, what's more important? Housing? Yep. Can you build round fences and walls? Unfortunately, no. I haven't seen a way to do that. You can do it with the roads. You can make, like, circular roads. Yeah, we're gonna save all this for a nice little plaza. Mining first, food the second. Yeah, we could probably get away with a few months of not gathering food for a little bit. With only 10 people in the camp, they won't eat too much. I'm gonna clear the area first, gather those resources, so then we can start building stuff. Do you zone areas like SimCity? Kind of. Like, you can definitely make a zone of buildings, but you can't, like, you can't just, like, click and drag and be like, this is my industrial zone, and then industrial zones pop up, but you can put all the industrial zones, like, together yourself. Oh, there's coal there. Wow. There's coal and sand and iron so close by. Dude, we're gonna be we're a mining town. We're like a blacksmith area. This is gonna be awesome. Let's make a road here. And we'll start building the town to the east this way. But we know we need decor, so that's why we've left this area open for parks and whatnot. Start with 4 homes. Also, feel more than welcome to like pause as much as you need to in this game. Like, there's no shame in pausing at all. Actually, probably for the better to pause as much as you can, especially at the start, because then otherwise someone will die to death from an animal. All right, we're doing our blueprinting mode. I'm gonna lay some stuff out here. Let's pause construction on these. Dude, it feels so good, man, to start over, dude. Like, I'm telling you, like, knowing all the things that we learned from all the previous cities, like, every time I build a city, I know that I'm building as if I'm preparing for Tier 4 and not just, like, doing the Tier 1 desperate survival stuff. Like, I know now, like, how quickly, you know, things can turn south in this game. Which, if you are careful, they don't turn quickly south very often, so. And then we can put a statue here. I'm gonna start with just those parks, though. Let's get those houses done. We'll probably build a neighborhood of, well, actually, I built these houses back to back. Maybe I should have turned them the other way. In retrospect, I think I should have built this way. Ajay, thank you very much for becoming a raptor hatchling. Appreciate the support. Gonna make a change to that. Get the wagon out of here. Probably bring it up here for when we do stone. Oh, wow. Look at that stone. Jeez. Game is so painful to, like, actually remove the natural beauty of the land. The actual nice boulders you get in this game rather than just some rocks on the ground. But when these disappear, you actually see it. Okay, let's see what we can build next. We need to mine stone for a basic well. Oof. The problem with the wells, though, is that they don't want to go too far, so we're going to need to leave some trees on purpose. So we'll build a well up this road here. It's not too far, but we got to keep it like where the bonus is. Okay, so that'll take care of water. And we'll do industrial on the western side because of where all the sand and stuff is over there. I'm gonna wait until they cut down more trees. Unlock? Yeah, there you go. They were a little taken back that I like deleted their homes. My bad. They were like, oh, what? I just had a home a second ago. What happened? Oh boy. Yeah, it would be nice in the early game if there was a way to get like chickens and stuff. But it's okay. Bomb. Could build a road all the way down here, leaving a 2x2 in the middle, or like a 2 wide, so we could put parks and stuff down the center. On the other hand, we have to save space, because this area is not that large, but... Let's wagon back to town. Man, this music's so good. It feels good to get the frames back. Yo, Stormy with the 5 bomb. Thank you very much for dropping 5 gift bombs in the chat. Congratulations to all you who just claimed one of those gifted memberships. All right. We'll make our fire cutter over here. Ooh, berries. What was that called? Oh, there's different bushes in different regions. I've never seen a sumac before. We've never seen that near the lake. They're a source of vitamin C, not pleasant to eat plain. Oh boy. Interesting. That's cool. All right, let's go ahead and work on our woodcutter. Nah. Yeah, let's make sure the well goes up first. And then let's get a hunter going. Seems to be a few boar around us. Well, also a forager. A little forager over here. Lots of eggs and berries right here. Alright, we'll build those two at the same time after the well's done. So we'll have food and firewood kind of started. And water too. Ah, nice. You're so looking forward to August 9th? Yeah. One's in the chat if you're excited for the release. One's in the chat if you're thinking about getting it. One's in the chat if you love yourself some city builders. One's in the chat if you're watching live. One's in the chat if you're a subscriber. One's in the chat if you just subbed. One's in the chat if you got that notification bell turned on to all. One's in the chat if you're ready for a triple giveaway today. Oh yeah, I got some more giveaways to do. I gotta get caught up, y'all. Triple giveaway. One's in the chat if you're ready and join the Discord. One's in the chat if you have your membership gifting set to allow so you can claim a membership. One's in the chat if you haven't put a 1 in the chat. 1 in the chat if you're excited for us to hit 300 likes. Good to see you all. Hope you're all enjoying. Welcome aboard as always. A fresh new start. on a much more challenging city. Feels good, man. Feels good. Nice and fresh. Clean. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this comes out on the same day as 2 Point Campus. We'll be playing both of them, and in fact, we'll be playing 2 Point Hospital just before the release of this game and 2 Point Campus. And we'll be playing this even more. We'll be playing this every single day. Every day. Oh, wait, what is the... Ooh, villager happiness is maxed out. They're a little concerned about food. I would be too. More wood is needed. Yo, David, welcome aboard as a raptor egg. Appreciate you, welcome. More people await word to join your settlement. Amass a 4-month food supply and 6 houses. Alright, well, we'll be building number... Actually, I gotta rebuild this one now. That should be 6 once they're all built. Nice. More wood is needed. Yeah, orchards will be useful here. I don't think we can unlock orchards, though, till tier 2. Yep, the arborist is locked behind tier 2. Which means we need to get at least 30 people in the town. New member, welcome. But we're on the way. Granary stocks are too low, sire. It'll take a little while for that well to fill up. Gonna have to build another one down by the lake, but it might be a little too far. We'll see how it goes. All right. Yeah, let's make that forger building the top priority. Got to get some food. Scrounge up some grub. We got 0. But what we can do is, without the forager, we can tell people to go gather berries. We don't need it. But we can have everybody help once the building's done, at least for the first year. And then we can start hunting. Yeah, oh, nice. Cattle and a butcher. Well, the butcher doesn't exist in this game, but the you can slaughter the cattle and have the meat butchered at the barn. Yeah, we got the lake down here, so, and I think there's a source of fish in the southeast corner of it. So that gives us an increase. Okay, let's go ahead and not harvest trees at the moment. Go just for the berries. We will need some trees, though. Berries are no longer growing. Some hawthorns are still growing down there, though. All right, that'll work. Whew, okay. Well, they got the firewood up before the... I told you guys to build the other building first. All right, there we go. It worked out. It looks like there's berries and eggs around here, so... I don't see anything at the moment. Go down there, then. Oh, thank God. Alright, we gathered a bunch of berries now. 2 months worth. That was close. Well, let's get 2 people on... firewood cutting, then we gotta get everyone else cutting trees. Cancel everything. Okay, just the trees, please. All the way down to the lake. And we can put a well down here somewhere. Beautiful. Jessica B with the firebomb. Thank you very much for our second Big O gift bomb of the stream. Thank you very much. Yeah. Okay, we're building up a supply of firewood. We're still cutting down trees. We've got a few months of food. That was close. We're going to start hunting, I think, next. Hopefully we can find some blueberries. Oh, sorry, Broman. I didn't mean to take you away from your job. Sorry. And let's build another well. Oh, I think with the rain, our wells and stuff get like a bonus. Rainwater bonus 50, seasonal wet water bonus 20%, nearby well penalty 0, total bonus 70. Water capacity is 250 on that one. Not bad for the first, you know, first year. Whew. Okay, yeah, so we don't want to cut down trees near the lake because we want the wells to retain water. Keep cutting down trees, everybody. Are there actual bandit camps? I haven't seen one, but bandits will come in from off-map. How do I contact the devs to add bears? You call the National Forestry Service and ask for Smokey. Okay, we got 2 sand piles there. Dude, we're going to be able to make so much glass. It's going to be awesome. We with sand and coal, we can make so much glass, and hopefully those traders, man, will give us a lot of cash for that. And then we can say,
here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money.
exactly. Oh, and there's gold here too, which means if we mine that and smelt that up, and there's like 3 more deposits here, then we can say,
here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money.
exactly. Oh. That's a stone, not a bush. Derp. All right, we got everybody busy for the winter. We got a little bit of food. And then hunting once these buildings are done can take place all winter. Now we just got to find a fish deposit. We could build a fishing dock pretty much anywhere. We could do that right at the start. Oh, we could actually start farming too, but that's a little too early for that. A lot of too early for that. Alright, let's start with the, that one there first. Make sure we do that one. Oh boy. Well, well, well. It's all going well and good, chat. Surprised they haven't made that road yet, though. Is that... Wait, is that built? If it weren't built, it would have like those little sticks and ropes and stuff around it. Like these buildings. Oh, baby. Feels nice to return to the frames, huh? Frames are nice, yep. Sunglasses have frames. Alright, let's put 2 people into construction. And we'll keep everybody else clearing out the stuff. Ah, there should still be things to forge in the winter. White Pepper 89, thanks for becoming a Raptor Egg. Thank you very much for your support. Appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, we got a long time till we're gonna build farms, chat. Long time. We're probably gonna be almost 10 years in before we start that in this map. This map's even more barren. We gotta work on hunting and fishing and gathering first. Especially to sustain us, to get enough people to even start to consider, to even think about the prospect of perhaps discussing the potential of talking about, thinking about farming. You know, just to get us started. Oh yeah, there's a I have a day 1 like tutorial video kind of on the channel already. The first video I made on this game does go over a lot of the nuance and systems, and I have some more tutorials coming too. So if you want to know more about this game, if we don't cover it today, I do have some tutorials coming out pretty soon for its release. I haven't released them yet because I'm hoping that they don't change a lot of stuff before its early access release. So I don't want to put out a video and then have it be completely inaccurate by day 1, and then people are being like, "Wait, you say this button exists, but I don't see it." You know, that kind of thing. We need food. We've got the hunter cabin prioritized and have all the builders assigned to it. Alright, I'm gonna shut down the everything else. Bum bum bum. Well, all the people should be constructing the building. There's logs just sitting around. Apparently a boar has been sighted, but I don't see where. Oh, all the way over there? The marker for boar sighted means the boar is all the way over there. Jeez. Give them a break? Well, I can give them a break when they die of starvation. That's like a permanent break. So if they want that. They're about to get it. Luckily, we are in late winter, so we can get some berries here shortly. A rough start, but we're good. Tutorials will be on the main channel. The other channel is the Clips channel. Highlights and stuff of clips that you guys have made. Do wolves attack more in the winter? They attack when you explore. So it's a bad idea to explore until you're really ready for it. Because then wolves chase you all the way back to the town, and it takes everybody in the town has to get together to kill the wolf, and it just takes everybody off their job. Okay, now we can start hunting boar and get fresh meat. Yay! Boar. There. When can we build the Wendy's? That's tier 1000. Can we eat the wolves? We can. Killing wolves also gives us pelts and tallow. So we can make soap, we can make shoes, hide clothes, a few things out of it. Alright, there's the boar. Boys, we're almost out of the first winter. We made enough firewood. Woo! We made it. Everybody go gather berries quick. This town's got hustle, man. Town's got hustle. Okay, so now we can gather eggs. Let's fire our forager back. We got eggs, herbs, willow, probably some berries down there. People gathering water. Whew. What's up, Tyga? How you doing? We're making wood, which means we got more. We might actually have firewood for another year, since we don't have any industry really consuming it yet. What's up, William? That's going to be the fishing dock. Fishing can go year-round. Same with hunting, so that's a year-round food source. Okay. There's the hunter. Where'd the boar go? I'll leave him there just in case he comes back. Okay, let's get some good fishing going. Plus 60% if we fish here. 70. Alright, so now we're starting to make fresh fish. Yeah, the hunter's standing around because there's like no animal there. There was, though. When I click on the boar marker, I don't see any highlights, so... Now we'll take him off the job. Okay, Forager's doing a good job. I think we should make another fishing shack. Kind of have them fish over here or something. Don't want to overfish, though. There is such a thing as overfishing. Fish and chips on the... Oh, dude, if we could make potatoes... That should be like the tier 5 end goal, is to unlock a fish and chip shop. Where are the basket weavers? We haven't made one yet. We don't really have enough people to... Well, I guess our first goal is to try to amass a 4-month food supply so more people will come to the city. Once we do that, then more people will show up and we can kind of diversify our industries a little bit. Oh boy. Yeah, taters are nice. You can, you know, boil them, mash them, eat them raw. Pretty sure. Oh, there's the boar. I think our people are like gathering food and then immediately bringing it home. They haven't eaten yet. Berries are still growing. The boar baconator? Wow. This is definitely a much harder start. That's for sure. I feel we should build another forager. Especially if we find more berries. I don't want to build on the egg habitats, though. Build another... might be a good idea to build foragers down by the lake, because there's quite a few things that grow along the shoreline. Things are going to be bad if this winter we don't have food. It's going to be GG. Chat, does the Steam store page say when this comes out? It's August 9th, but does it say on Steam? I don't think they changed the date, but I'm just curious. I think we're just gonna park this out front. Oh, okay. No, 9 days? Ooh. I think starting tomorrow we should probably do a countdown. We're gonna play this tomorrow, and I think I'll start putting like a little time to release, maybe next to me, because there's no UI thing to my right, so. There's a plus 50. Oh. Plus 50 right there. Okay. Fish count is 396. We don't want to go too far. Banished or Farthest Frontier? Both are good. Video games are a buffet, my man. Try to load up your plate with as much good stuff as you see. Okay, we have somebody out hunting the boar now, so we should have boar meat coming in. We should have fish coming in. We should have berries coming in. We should have eggs coming in. We should have herbs coming in. This is gonna be a rough one, boys. But right now, like, the beginning of this game really does feel like Banished. You know, like trying to get your gather up and such. Yeah, I'll be doing key giveaways today on the Discord for lots of cool builder games that have come out recently, and some, like this one, that haven't come out yet. I've been busy with some other stuff, and I gotta drop some keys. I got you. It is time. Lots of coal nearby, that's great. We're now entering late spring. It looks like spring is, yeah, without, like, farming, there's no food till later. Our hunter. Stellana is going to the hunting area. Damn boar. Hunters are good to explore with too, because they're armed with like a good weapon and like a bow and arrow at the start. So if they encounter any trouble. Oh. Well, that's no boar, but that'll do. Oh, nice. Oh, we found deer. Sometimes in this game, when you scout out the area, you'll see a lot of stuff, but then other things will, like, kind of spawn in later. Because deer and things can migrate, so, alright, that was good. Boys, we have meat. And fish. Oh, yep, there we go, finally. We have food. We have some deer now too, thank God. Unfortunately, on the opposite side of the city, but that's not too far of a walk for a hunter. It looks like it is, but not really. Further in the forest, you'll find mosquitoes. I think that's in the plains. And fish are back to 0, which is good, which means that they're bringing them to their house. And berries are in. Excellent. And there's the boar. More boar. Okay. We got a lot more food than we think we do. You know what we need to play again from the beginning, too, is Medieval Dynasty. Medieval Dynasty really starts like this, too, where, like, it's just coming down to hunting and stuff. It's been a long time since we've, like, done a fresh start in Medieval Dynasty. That game is damn good. Wow, Nicole's eating well. Wow. Now let's go around here and discover. Okay, so we got a forager down by the lake. We got one up here. These will be good to explore to the eastern side eventually. And we've got everybody and anybody in the town like assigned to berry harvest whenever. Oof. Hi, Jerry. Medieval Dynasties what brought me to this channel. We're going to play that again before Sengoku Dynasty comes out, because I think Medieval Dynasty will get multiplayer. And I'd love to play that with somebody else where we maybe make 2 separate villages or something. Will you actually keep on streaming until release to keep up the hype? I mean, I'm really excited to see what the early access version is, because I hear it's going to be different than this. And I like this, so I really want to see how like some of the problems that I've encountered are improved or resolved. I have no doubt the devs will do what they got to do. This is from the makers of Grim Dawn, and a lot of people said that they played and enjoyed Grim Dawn. And they were very excited to hear that the people who made Grim Dawn made this game. I've never played Grim Dawn or really even seen it or like played it myself, so but people spoke highly of it. Different on release? Yeah, so this is a pre-release version that's kind of a maybe a month or 2 old that the devs were working on, that they allowed us to have while they made a second version, which is for early access. So rather than continuously spending their time working on a early access version that they didn't plan on selling, that they were just showing for content creators, they've locked down for the last like 3 weeks and have just basically been working on like a release version, which good. So just know anything here that you see that you don't like or looks like a problem or whatnot, they're aware of it. They're going to work on fixing. Got a wolf. Oh, that worked out. And now we have some meat. Oh yeah, the hunter coming right in for that finishing move. So now we have some berries. We got fish coming in. We're working it, boys. It's working. Just one wolf for now. No smokehouse just yet. That'll be in the future. I was building the foragers and the fishing stuff first. In fact, I don't even think we have enough extra food to actually store it. The smokehouse is really good for storing the extra meat that you have. We're not making enough yet. But we do have the second hunter up now, so... We know there's deer over here. Have them hunt in 2 different areas. That building there is the last one that needs food. Oh yeah, there's a lot of diseases in this game. A lot of things that can happen. Cholera, typhoid, dysentery, fractured bones. They can get festering wounds from being attacked. They can have allergic reactions to bee stings or rabies. There can be... people can get worms if you don't give them proper shoes. They'll get worms in their feet. Okay, well, we produced a little extra wood. That's good. Holy crap, we have 2 months worth of food. Oh my god, boys. That was... Whew. We finally got that deer butchered. Very nice. Wow. Oh, 3 months now. Well, as soon as we get more people into the camp, we're good. And we can have them take up some jobs doing more food production. Oh, baby. Simet, welcome as the little raptor again. Good to have you back. Hope you've been well. Good. All according to plan. Show them some hype. Pizza time lurk mode on. You're having pizza and watching at the same time? Jealous.
New
Boys,
member, welcome.
we did it. Oh, okay, we're gonna survive. Everybody's gonna make it for now. Okay, we got some meat, fish, and berries. Now we just gotta make it through the winter. I think we'll build a smokehouse up here. Gonna keep it away from the city a little bit. Oh, boys is just a catch-all term. Guys, buds, friends. Everybody. Everybody's welcome here. Yeah, besides, we need more people here. I mean, you can have a pizza, but you can't have a pizza party without friends. And pizza is meant for sharing. Pizza is a good thing to share. Why so long for release? Well, I hear it's a smaller team, and honestly, if games continuously get delayed because they say, hey, there's an issue with this, and we're going to continue to work on this, is much better than, hey, there's an issue, but we don't care, we just want money. EA games. So yeah, you know, there's a difference. Mom. Yeah, you don't want an 8 terabyte day one patch. Like, oh, I downloaded the game. It's 1 kilobyte. Oh, hey, our update is we forgot to release our game. 8 terabyte patch. All right, good. Well, now we're producing enough meat. So yeah, here comes the smoker. And now we just got to cut down more trees. And they're doing it. Hey, 6 more people want to move in. Hell yes. Welcome aboard. We got plenty of jobs for you. You rediscovered Shakey's Pizza last April when you went down to California? Oh. No. I don't want to cut trees near the well. This would be okay. We will eventually need to start mining iron, but just because there's iron there doesn't mean we have to mine it particularly in that spot. We got plenty of iron. That coal would be good though. Yep, this game will be $29.99, $30. On August 9th. That's like the 10th, but 1 minus day. Alright, let's make some firewood. We don't really have a lot of logs. Let's start with, well, hopefully the added people will help us cut down trees. They can cut trees throughout the winter, so. No, there's no forest fires in the game. But I don't know if the I think what it is the more wood a tree provides, I think a little longer it'll take to cut down. Another thing I want to know too in this game is, do tools really make the work faster? Because one of the things that we've done is we've kind of experimented with buying a ton of tools and making tools in our other maps, but I don't actually see them as like a there's something weird about the tools where it's like we can make them and the people will use them, but I don't know if it's an actual requirement for them to do their work. Like, it might be a future game thing. This is stuck. Rosario, get out of here. There we go. Bum, bum, bum. Hey, what's up, Dennis? Good to see you. Kind of like Banished when your people don't have tools or your jobs are performed much slower. That's what I was thinking too. It's hard to know though what jobs require tools. You'd think every job would, but like for example with the Weaver, like the Weaver building, maybe all the tools can be operated by hand within the building. Or like the pottery, like pottery you would make with your hands, and that would kind of be something that would be built with the building. So I'm thinking to myself like, okay, some buildings require heavy tools, like the granary or the blacksmith, because they need like constant repairs to the bellows and the gears and things inside the mill. You wouldn't really need to do a lot of stuff by hand. That's why the building exists, but I think I underestimated the importance of tools in our last, in our other map. But I'm also thinking to myself, like, what jobs are, like, does construction happen faster with that? Because we've seen construction slow and speed up, but we don't know why. Even with materials available and prioritization. I really would love to get into, like, a deep wiki of this game and find out, like, okay, tools, you know, provide a 1.5% boost to production or something like that, or whatever the numbers may be. Because, like, everybody spawns with tools, I think. Yeah. But then eventually they'll wear out, so you gotta provide more. But they do last for a number of years. So you have a few years before you have to import. You probably import them first before you can make your own. It's just how the order of things go in the game. Yep, it'll be winter soon. Right now it's late autumn of year 2. We're already having water problems. Yeah, with multiple builders. Well, I was building a wall, and walls kind of work weird in this game, where each small section of a wall is 1 meter by 1 meter, and so in order to make it a priority, you have to click each section of the wall, which didn't seem too appealing. Well, I guess our first goal is just to get population to 30 and build a couple more shelters. We will need planks, though, but we'll get on that shortly. Yeah, there'll be like raiders will come in. We get like 8 to 10 raiders at a time. They increase their numbers over time. Savannah, thank you very much for becoming a Raptor Egg. Welcome aboard. And thank you, chat, for 500 likes. Appreciate all your support. Medieval Dynasty needs raiders. I think they have, like, people who will attack you now, right? But it would be cool if Medieval Dynasty kind of became more like this, too. But you can do that. Well... down a couple trees here. Trees like to grow back pretty aggressively sometimes, though. Oh, Medieval Dynasty now is bandit camps? Okay. Nice. Why is there no gift membership option? There is. If you'd like to receive a gifted membership, all you got to do is turn on the allow button. You can click or tap the join button, or if somebody drops a gift bomb in the chat, the big go green rectangle that shows up, you should be able to swing your membership gifting to allow, so you can be allowed one of those. I feel like this road's glitched. Right here it turns a different color. Weird. Yeah, we definitely want to store up a lot of firewood. You have to join as a member first before you gift memberships? Nope. If you want to gift a membership, you can gift a membership at any time, or well, you can only receive a gifted membership if you're not yet one. F.A.Q. Yeah, all of our industries, including our smoker, will need firewood, yeah. A cool little building. I like how it looks. What's up, Bob?
New member, welcome.
Good to see you. Gank Armor, thank you very much for becoming a Raptor Egg. Welcome aboard. Kind of don't want to cut down trees over here because there's deer that live over there. And a lot of our wood's going towards house construction anyway. Skank Armor 1 now giving out a 5 bomb. Wow. Thank you very much. You shouldn't have to be a member to gift memberships, but, you know, YouTube says things like that, and then they totally do the opposite. So, thank you very much for dropping a bomb in the chat. Congratulations to all you who were just gifted a membership. Yeah, I'm gonna do that because that's just gonna be easier. It doesn't appear until you're a member. Oh, that's inconsistent with what their little tutorial. YouTube does this thing where they'll make policies and then they'll have another team make an instructional video on it, and then they'll change the policies or things won't be what they say it is, and then it's like, well, what am I gonna trust? The video that they took a lot of time into, or the text? And it's like, I don't know. You know how YouTube is. Yeah, we have a defense at the start. This first building here, we can actually, like, sound the alarm and everyone will... There's not too many people who can fit inside, but they'll be able to shoot back out of some of the, I guess there's really no technical way to shoot out of it, but it kind of works like how the town hall works in most RTSs, where you sound the alarm and people will garrison to shoot back. That's nice. Alright, well now we're starting to make more logs because the houses are done.
New member, welcome.
So now we just gotta hit that 30 pop. And then we need to make a sawmill, which requires what? Sawmill requires the stockyard. And that's a good spot for one. But actually, I'll put the storehouse there. So... We'll do industrial down here. Clear out this area so we can work. Coal mine there. Oh, and there's gold, yeah. Yay, spring has sprung. I'm gonna chill out on the logging now. Bum, ba-da-bum. I think the road building here is glitched. Some parts of the road they're going to build, and then other parts they won't. Weird. Oh yeah, I can't even click on the road here. That road exists, but not that one. So they never even built the road. Luckily, a stockyard's not really like a debuff building. They don't mind living next to it. But we'll put it there so it's kind of closer to the town. Good idea to build your stockyard kind of near the town because that's where resources will be gathered from for the construction of a new building. Is there a tropical climate? No, I've not seen that. It seems like the layout is the same. Like we'll see a lot of the same. I've seen some new trees and some new bushes and stuff in this layout, but it's mostly kind of like a European-ish like layout, that type of thing. You know, quote-unquote Europe. I can't even like deselect this. Let's try to rebuild that road. Maybe they'll build it now. Ba, ba, ba. Nicole, with the 11 months, after an unsuccessful harvest, the farmer decided to pursue a music career because he had a ton of sick beats. Huh? Yeah, these maps are seed-based. You know, when we started the first map, before we re-rolled, there was a seed, but I don't know if the seed... Oh, there you go. You can see what the seed is. 7 Delta 2 4 Alpha Echo 4 Alpha 178. Anytime you pause, you can see the
New member.
seed
Welcome.
then. Which I don't think that's what I typed in at the start. Cool, so now we got coal and gold nearby, and lots more gold over here. And iron and stuff. So we'll make a lot of money from, like, making weapons and stuff. And also glassware. I wonder if I could put another well over here. We could put a well near the town. It'll increase desirability, but not going to be great on water. Couldn't hurt, though. They'll go to this one first, and then they'll go to the outer ones. Yeah, you can fish on any map with water. Regardless of there being like a little... like a deposit. It just shows... spawning areas are marked on the map for fish. And it'll give you like more. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, we got somebody a little sick. What's the problem? Dysentery. Yeah. Yeah, we need more water. Oh, good. The roads got done. Good. Now with the stockyard done, let's start with our sawmill. Ooh. I'll put some buildings there that don't give as much of a debuff. Of course, we want the town close together at the start, because there actually is a thing with distance, like, you know, you can see how much travel time people take, and so you kind of want to build things close together. But also not. Do we have any medicinal herbs? No. Yep, spring rains. Late spring, early summer, yep. More coal, awesome. Let's see what's in these deposits. There's 1,300 and 1,300, yep, so those are, oh wow, and 4,000 sand. These are really, really good deposits. That's great. We got a lot of great starting resources. We're going to have to kind of go more into... what we could do is we could go more in... We don't have to do everything in the game. Like, we don't have to be heavy farmers and, you know, loggers. Like, in our other map, we kind of did all the industries. But here, we could try to specialize more in, like, light farming, hunting, buy all the stuff we need by making, doing a lot of trading. That'd be kind of cool. Yo! Skankarn with another 5. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, dude, for dropping another bomb on the chat. Enjoy all your new gifted memberships, everybody, and all your new emotes and more. 8K gold in that one spot. Let's take a look at the gold. Oh, that's got to be an incredible... Oh, yeah, look at the gold. Didn't even see that. Oh, so there you go. With 8,000 gold here, 1,000 gold here, and another 4,000 gold here, we can just buy food and stuff and stock it. It'll be a little bit more expensive because, of course, it'll go bad, but if we can prioritize buying bricks, because I don't see a lot of clay, we're probably going to end up having to make a lot of clay, buying clay. So, we'll see, but we're going to have to change how we normally would do things in this game. And we want to be careful about fishing too much. Yeah, Mount Raptoria is doing well. Villagers should heal so long as they get some rest and some fresh water. I think building another well here might be too close. I think we'll build it kind of at the end of the road. I did want to build one here, though. Doesn't give us much of a bonus, but it could affect desirability, which will help out later. But having another source of water, even if it's a crappy one, is good. Yeah, so we can buy all the materials to build a very high quality root cellar. We can buy all the materials to then make a bunch of barrels, and then we can make a really high quality root cellar filled with barrels, and things will last for a long time. Oh no, somebody died to death. Oh damn. Alright, we got our first F in the chat, boys. Somebody died to death of dysentery. Our first F. Sad. Now they're gonna die no matter what. I think we'll build a graveyard up here. Look how we can make nice curved roads and stuff. Isn't that nice? I want it squared up. Oh, is that more coal? That definitely looks like a coal deposit. Oh, it is. Oh, yeah. I think this landscape also kind of reminds me a bit like this. Reminds me of like the American West, and it's totally making me think of Red Dead Redemption. Like with how diverse some of those landscapes can be. Let's explore here briefly. Yeah, sometimes your people will just get a disease and then just die, even if you have medicines and stuff. This guy might be a hunter, so he can kick ass. Nope. There we go. Oh, yeah. I do kind of like how it's random, though. Like, you can have all the cures in the world, and there's still a chance somebody might die. Although it's pretty much like, I think it's like a 50% chance, even with no medicine or anything. Gotta change a hunting area. And we'll keep expanding it. Oh, there's the fish spawn. Particularly large group of fish has gathered at this spot, which will provide a bonus to yielding fish. Well. Let's move you here. You here. Nice. We'll keep exploring it. Find a nice spot to put that graveyard outside of town, where it'll be nice and quiet. That well will be better in the spring. Bring out your dead. Working on it. More gold? Jeez. Man, look at all the gold. This mountain is just so rich with resources. It's crazy. I'll build the road in the graveyard now. And we're still building our sawmill. Park the storage here. And they're clearing the area for the graveyard. Nice. Alright, with the sawmill built, we'll have a market. We'll probably put the market maybe here. Be able to cover a few more homes this way. And the thing was hauling at full speed. Bum, bum. Nice, chat. Very nice. Nice. Yeah, I thought a new map would be a good idea because of all the frames lost in the other one. We will definitely return to the other maps, for sure. Maybe even later today, but it's nice to have the frames back. The opening moments are by far my favorite part of the game. Yep. Yeah, it's pretty nice when it's like really like clinging to survival. Like we're only, what, 2 years in? Going into 3 years in, going into year 4. Pretty cool. Now they're getting ready to build the old graveyard, which is actually new. And then even over here we've got iron and gold and even more gold and more gold. We're going to end up buying just a ton of stuff. It's going to be interesting. This one's going to have us rely a little bit more on trading rather than doing everything ourselves. Damn wolves. Have the hunter go over there. Secure the perimeter. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Now this is an alpine lake map. A lot more mountains and stuff on this one. What's up, Osman? How you doing? Any blueberries? More people wish to join your settlement. A bustling market would help generate gold and attract new settlers to our growing town. Markets stock houses and generate gold based on the number of houses in the work area. Oh, right. Yeah, really good idea to jam-pack all of those houses together. Take advantage of the most amount of income. Yeah, we're doing giveaways of this game for everybody who's a subscriber, and we have a few other giveaways to do too, so yep, those of you subscribing, congratulations. Even more perks for being a member. And everybody, thank you very much for turning on the notification bell and being with us for the whole stream. So many people here ride or die the whole stream. That's crazy. Thank you very much for hanging out. Pretty nice. That's pretty cool. Mama. Bum bum bum. Let's harvest some more trees. Oh. Is that? Oh, it's still the same lady. Sorry, ma'am. I'll have the hunters keep exploring for us. We see a source of food. Yeah, welcome to all the new Raptorians. Yep. Yep, all you guys subbing. Extra perks for subscribing to the channel. Daily videos, daily live streams. A lot going on here. Lots of people hanging out. Be about it. Food looking good too. We got 6 months of storage and we don't even have like storage up for it. Haven't even built a root cellar yet. About time. I wish we could move more berry bushes than just the blueberries. Can't move sumac, can't move hawthorn. Buttonbush. Willow. Nice haircut. Thanks, bro. I got it a few days ago. Alright, let's make sure the graveyard's first, because otherwise we're going to have more disease. Is there a way to prioritize it? Yep. I think the graveyard's a little too free, though. Like, you don't really need anything to build it other than just to clear land and then, like, flatten it out. And then magically it gets, like, a stone wall around it. It would be kind of cool if you could actually decorate it a bit to maybe increase the desirability. That way people felt like they could go and visit and honor their loved ones very nicely. You know, like a nice graveyard. That's right, saw that error. What if you wanted a haunted graveyard? I guess it's on you, huh? If you want to make one like that, I suppose there's a way to design that. Alright, we got plenty of space for more people to move into the town. We need to figure out where we're going to put that... market now. We need to build a storehouse too. A couple other things were more important first, but we're good. Hmm. Could build a storehouse down here. It would be kind of closer to the markets and save real estate for houses. Bom, bom, bom. Hey, Squishy Bee, thanks for being here. Yep, I'm gonna have a lot. There's a lot to this game, like crop rotation and combat and training troops. I mean, this is just kind of like how this is the part where it really feels like Banished, but very quickly it gets into being like Anno and then Dawn of Man with the whole military stuff. So there's a lot in this game with farming, like worrying about clay versus sandy soil, fertility in terms of like you know, using manure and compost in order to you know, give your soil more fertility for the farming. Like I mentioned, crop rotation and also like filler crop and cattle and using them as pastures. There's a lot of complexity to this game that doesn't seem like it's here at the very start. So if you want to see more, again, yeah, make sure you subscribe. And there's like multiple live streams and couple of early videos on the game too, as well as like a whole series. So check it out. There's a lot of good stuff. Yeah, so I joke that it's a farming simulator with city building in it. Yeah, it's very diverse with the farming. It's really cool. They did a really good job with like trusting players to kind of figure out some of the systems for using that. But I'll have some more tutorials on the channel before the game comes out, just in a couple weeks. I already got them ready, but I'll release them closer to release so more people can find the... When they find the game, they'll be able to find tutorials for if they're having trouble with certain things. Lots of cool stuff to do. Ah, this is a tactic I've not used before. Using the hunters to go explore. They're armed, and I think they get a little bit more health, too. And, of course, if they're exploring and happen to find a wolf. There we go. Yeah. They can kill predators a lot easier. Oh, there we go. And our graveyard is done. Quite a large graveyard, but hopefully we don't have to build more. Bomb. Yeah, like I mentioned, just check out some other videos on the channel in order to see some of the combat systems, or our live stream or whatnot from yesterday as well. Plenty of things to see. We just won't be able to see it now until a little later in the game. Our other saves were about 50-something years in, so after subscribing, check out those other day one videos of like what it's like to start, and a couple more explanations, and then more videos coming soon too. All you gotta do is watch and be patient. We're gonna eventually be there. Just takes a little bit of time to get there, which is good. You want it to last a long time. It's good stuff. It's good. Bye. Wow, congrats to all of you smashing the like button before we hit the 600. Congratulations. You did it. The graveyard looks empty. Well, something has to happen before somebody gets buried. So don't worry, it'll fill up soon. Okay, we have built our sawmill. And, oh, good, we're making a lot of planks. Nice work. And now the next thing is the storehouse, which is done. So now we can build the market. All right. And it gives some good desirability. So where do we build it? So yeah, it gives income based on where we build houses. Liam.
Welcome.
Liam, welcome aboard, dude. I think we'll build it up here. Thank you very much, Liam, for becoming a little raptor. Get some hype in chat. Show him some love. Alright, well that'll produce 9 income for us. Then we can get some more of the decorations done, which will increase desirability. We got a bear. I knew it. Dude, the bears are the only ones with the... Get him, folks. He stole our meat. Get him. Don't let him get away with our salmon. There we go. And now, we have meat and pelts. Gank Armor, you'll drop another 5 bomb on the chat if we get 1,000 likes. Well, we'd need 1,000 people to reach over and hit the like button before that happens. And it's not, ain't gonna happen. There's no way chat would even get to 700. Not gonna happen. No way. No way. Alright, we got a lot of trees we're going to cut down. It's going to take a little bit of time. Yeah, they kind of do a finishing move on them. Yeah, apparently sometimes in order to gift memberships, you have to be a member. And other times, it's different for everybody. YouTube does this thing where they give everybody different options to see how they respond to it, but don't explain how it works. So, it's really like a free-for-all PvP. Squishy Bee, thanks for becoming a raptor egg. Appreciate the support. Mark with the 5 bomb on the chat. Damn. Thank you very much, Mark, for dropping 5 gifted bombs on the chat. Ooh. Wow, look at that chat. Wow. If you guys got a gifted membership from anybody in the chat today, make sure you say thank you for their awesomeness.
Welcome.
I can't even gift bomb either. Like, I can't drop gift bombs on my own channel, so I would love to do that, but yeah, YouTube says you can sometimes. I don't know. It's weird. But anyway, congratulations to all you guys. Alright, so now we're getting into, let's see. Ooh, we got a lot of smoked fish and meat. That's awesome. We could consider farming now. However, how many free hands do we have? We need a few more people to help on the farm. We need like 7? Okay, if we get to 10, we'll start farming. You could? Yeah, see, I don't have the option to do it, though. Like, YouTube's inconsistent with it. Like, I've seen other people do it, then when I try to do it, I don't have the options, so... I don't know, YouTube cuts... You know, like, puts profiles into, like, 3 different categories, and then... I think they do that to test out how people will react or something. Like, okay, if we do this for these people, how many of them will do this? And then they release a how-to video, except there's 4 different ways to how-to, and there should only be 1. YouTube is run by the same people who ran Chernobyl. Bear-free zone, damn right. Oh, what does the red button with the hands mean? Oh, it just means I've paused construction here. This is like, I want to build these things, but I won't be able to build it till I have money. And we won't be able to have money until we build the market, so they're building that now. But it's cool to see so many people like wanting to give a ton of people in the chat like free memberships and stuff like that. So thanks for that, chat. That's Q. Bum, 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 bum. Are we? Oh yeah, we're fishing there. We're good. How long until we can start mining gold ore? Well, we won't be able to smelt it till tier 3, so we shouldn't even mine it until tier 3. Did you know that King Arthur literally means Bear King? Alright, well there's another game I can't play now. Great. Thanks, chat. Oh, looks like this well is actually getting some good water. What's cool is in the spring, because it rains and because of the thaw, your wells actually get a big bonus to like filling up and stuff, so pretty cool. And of course water adds, or the wells add a little desirability, so it's like a 2-in-1. Sprinkle of desirability, flash of splash of water. I wonder if we can like flatten this out by making the edge here. So much attention to detail in this game, yeah. Most of the buildings are like closed where you can't see in them. I would like a little bit of seeing animations of them working. But, you know, like the saw pit is open, so you can actually see people working there. But most buildings, like, you know, the mines, they go underground, so you can't see them working. But in the sand pit and the clay pit, you can actually see them doing stuff. Alright, so our next goal is to try to hit a 30 population and build the market. And then we could plan out some future housing, so let's do that. We'll just pause it until we're ready. We gotta mine out all this stone. We've got a great amount of stone now, that's awesome. This big one only gives us 84. Which sounds like a lot, but, and it is, but we need more. More stone is needed. Then we gotta build the trading post. Yeah, so in all my experiments, I still stand by walls not being as good as you think they are and towers being much more powerful, because like even if we could now build a stone wall around the camp, we would still need an army to then go and stop them from shooting at the walls or to be hitting the walls, and towers are just better than that. At least that's my playstyle. It works for me. You want me to harvest bears? Well, the nice thing about towers is that like it actually serves as a building that they'll stop to attack for quite a long time. And towers are you can actually upgrade them to stone quicker than you can really truly build like a wall. Like a wall is, you know, a wall's got to be complete for it to be effective, but a tower can just... Oh, dude, another great thing about this game, here's one thing I really love, by the way, I forgot to talk about this. Because we have elevation here, Some of these towers are going to be super effective. Like the higher up we build them, look at that. Some spots on that targeting radius are like plus 10, plus 11. So if we build like, you know, if we get attacked up here or something, we can start building like some defensive towers up here, and they're going to take a ton of damage before they get to the town. Additionally, we'll probably put some towers down here so they can't attack the, you know, because the raiders, the first people who attack you don't really want to like burn down buildings or kill anybody. They just want to come into your town and steal your stuff and then leave before anybody like tries to stop them. So they'll try to go for this building first. They're robbers, essentially, bandits. But rather than just stabbing random people and not really getting anything in return for that, they want to go here and try to attack this stuff. So like the first target is just building a couple of towers around that. Of course, in order to build that, we need gold, so it can't really do it until after the market. Let's prioritize. That's taking too long. We're building the root cellar, though, too. That's important. Gotta get that market up, though. I gotta get that money. Money, money, money. We could build a couple of towers, like layouts of towers for the future. In fact, if I put a tower up here, yeah, look at that, +8, as where if we build it down here, it's like plus, I think it'll be +3 near there, but +6 if I build it there. That's pretty sweet. Ooh, look at how the, ooh. By flattening out that land, we actually kind of raised the land next to it. Nice. We could maybe have them raise the land. Try that now. Experimental, but yeah. I think we might be able to elevate the land by kind of cheesing it a little bit. That on pause till later. Yeah, we're still mining the stone so we can build some more houses and stuff. You were watching the series on this game. It looks awesome. It is a great game. Very, very good. And it's not even out. And it's got some problems. And, you know, when the problems get removed, it's going to be even better. Raptor, do you think you could stream an old school RTS Monday, maybe Warcraft 2 or Red Alert? Oh, I might. Well, I've played those old school games a few times on the channel. Not Red Alert 2, but like Command and Conquer Generals and stuff. Generals was good. So those videos are already on the channel. How many times can you flatten the ground? I guess unlimitedly, because that's what's really nice is when you build in these mountain maps. One of the biggest pains in a lot of these games is like the game doesn't give you a lot of options to like terraform, so it becomes really difficult to build on that territory. But here, look at that. It turned out perfectly. That was great. Wow. Props to the devs on that one. That turned out exactly how I wanted it to. It's so annoying in games where it's like, oh, I want to build in a mountain region, and then it doesn't let you build a road anywhere. Like, too steep, too steep, too steep. 0.0001% grade, too steep. And it's like, well, I can't even build here now. And then you have to go build in flatland. Which is annoying. But hey, we made our first money. Alright, so now we can start adding desirability too. Yeah, Generals was great. Then they tried to make Generals too, and it was like, oh, EA, stop your cash grab. Yeah, we're gonna make it so every bullet is $5 in our store. Yeah, okay. I'm confused. This is my #1 channel, and every time it downs your resolution to 144. Yeah, it's kind of weird. A lot of people say that. A lot of people will say they get a notification for the stream like 10 minutes before the stream ends, or that like the quality is like, eh. You remember Railroad Online inclines? Yeah, I want to go back and play that. Railroad Online was just so fun, working together with people. I've never heard Jerry in so much pain before. Where will the farms be? Well, if we're going to do some farming, good question. Here's our fertility. This is it. And all that fertility is where all like the iron ore and stuff is. So we could probably do a little farming over here. But it's going to be like maybe 4 or 5x5 fields and that's it. But like I said, I think this map is going to be better for us to do fishing and stuff. And hunting. Well, we could build a few here too. But I think we should import a lot of our food. I think if we make a ton of money off making weapons and stuff, then we can import things like clay to make pots, and then maybe more wood to make barrels and things, so we can make the root cellar better. Six eggs have spoiled. Sad. Do we have to bury those? One thing I've learned in this game too, though, oftentimes is the desirability really comes into play around tier 4. So you could build a lot of houses in this game and then eventually like know that you're gonna like delete them to build a nice park and then ask everybody in the house to like move into nicer houses. Where you can give them more services and things like, you know, the parks and things like that. I wonder if we could like flatten this land here and get a little bit more. Wear up the territory a little bit. Be cool as hell to like build more of a castle in this game now too. Like imagine this, but when I played Stronghold, I was always imagining a game like this where I could build a much bigger city connected with roads and, you know, diversify my goods and like do more importing and trading and stuff. And now in this game, now it's like, well, okay, now what about this game but like building big O castles or fortifications? Can you still get a key or something for that? Yeah, I'm giving away keys for everybody who's a subscriber on our Discord. So, subscribe to the channel. I'm dropping keys for this and many other games pretty much daily. Although I've kind of forgotten a few days because I got busy and really hungry and went to make dinner and then forgot. But, I'll make up for it. And chat, thank you for being patient. Sometimes nugs are just too much. Well, we got plenty more keys to give away before August 9th. The devs are going to send over a hot batch probably next week. But you might not be able to play until August 9th. The versions that they're giving you. You guys are getting like a version that I don't have. I've got like this press release version for, you know, outlets to cover and talk about. Fresh baked game keys. I know, dude. At 1,000 likes, you're going to drop 5 gifted subs, Skank? Yeah. Well, chat's got to get to 700 first, so good luck. You might get a new kind of trader. Your town would now be the one that would be the Iron Clan's village. Ooh, that's a good thought, Bram. I think we'll still see the same traders, but essentially we're like, I think where we live now is where that lady of Iron Clan lives, where she was like selling a lot of iron and would buy a lot of clay pots or clay. Food is the priority. Yeah, that's my priority. Wow, wow, okay, we're good on fish. Luckily, the lake's giving us some good love. Oh, and look at that, plus 30 now. Let's start by building a tower. We'll allow the construction of a tower. Okay, so that's what the flattening kind of did. It was a bit ambitious there. Kind of made more of a slope, but I guess that makes sense. You'll have to kind of terraform an area a few times to get it to really square up. Alright, so now... Oh, now they want us to build a... Oh, we got scurvy now. Oh, we're gathering nuts, though. Okay, the next thing we need to worry about is... getting to a 30 population. Okay. Maybe we could do an orchard. No, no, we gotta be tier 2. Can't do an orchard just yet. Could do another forger building and have them go over there. Lots of berries there. Oh, there's another lake. Fantastic. What's the best fertility? Well, probably after you put a bunch of cows in an area. You can have them go and like graze from a area in the map and it'll almost turn blue. And that's like crazy fertility. Oftentimes, once you get cows, which takes a very long time, but once you get cattle, you can then start using the cows to fertilize an area before you build a farm field on it. So sometimes you can build a small farm, get cows, and then build even bigger farms that'll replenish, or rather prepare a land for cows. So eventually, if we do get cows, we could have them start grazing like down here. We could make a big old farm field. But I'm probably going to turn this into a town. But yeah, this town is definitely going to specialize more in blacksmithing for sure. Okay, we need a person to gather compost. And that's got to be way outside of town. And you guys know what we call our compost area. And we're going to put it down here in this valley. All right, we're going to build Stank Industries. All the way out of town. We're probably going to build it over here. Maybe flatten the land and stuff later, but we don't have time. We need some of these services now. But yeah, the compost heap also takes like rotten food and stuff from the cellars. And we'll make compost and then you can put that back into the farm fields. So I guess you do need farm fields in the game because there's no other way to get the... there's no way to empty the compost. Like, you want to use it, so... Kind of awkward to build a farm field on the hill. We're almost making vineyards. There's some rare resources in this game that you can only trade for, like spices and stuff. And it would be really cool if there were like certain landscapes where only certain crops would grow, fertility-wise. So to do winemaking or something would be amazing. Oh, building's on fire. Wow, imagine that. The smokehouse is on fire. How did that ever happen? Hope it doesn't burn down. Now let's flatten some terrain for the farming. That's going to be for a town, but I'll have to build a farm in the next couple of years. Can you pre-plan to have a wall around the core of your city? You could, yeah. It's a little harder in this map, though, because there's quite a bit of rough terrain and resources that I don't really want to build. We would have to extract these resources first, and then we could build over them. I mean, they're so close to the town that it's a good idea to make use of them. Glassware will sell for a lot, so once we can make a sand pit, it's going to be a lot of money. Stank Industries, yep. Way out of town. Gotta clean that stuff up quick, too, because disease will spread without it. We have a little bit of time, though. The game is pretty forgiving with, like, when an indicator comes up of, like, you know, oh, this building's full of, you know, like, oh, somebody here is sick, or, oh, they're out of food or something. They give you quite a bit of time to resolve the problem. Which is nice, because it's like, that should be what a warning does, is, like, give you a chance to, like, you know, fix the issue, not just like, oh, someone's well past death, that they're gonna die, there's nothing you can do, which is nice, because then you can address the problem. Starting to flatten some of the land. But, I mean, this is what we're going to have to do for farming anyway. Clear the land. Even if we, you know, build where, like, the rocks and the trees are, they still got to cut them down and move them, so. Oh, we're building that tower, aren't we? $25 out of 40. 5 more people move into the town. And we can upgrade to Tier 2. Kind of cool how it shows you what the Tier 2 building will look like, kind of. It's slightly different. Look at those buildings, man. Isn't that gorgeous? Yeah, I see them attack the storehouse more than I've seen them attack the trade center, but they will go for that, yeah. We haven't built our trade center yet. That's not till tier 3? 2. Well, we can build it immediately when we hit tier 2, but it will take a lot more resources, so as we wait, I guess we'll continue to gather those resources. We're having our hunters go and explore. That's something I didn't think about doing before, actually. That's a good tactic, because they can really defend themselves. Hunters are a really good, like, early military unit. Although they're not, but, you know, they've got a bow and arrow and a good sword and extra health for the hunting, so... Could find some blueberry bushes to put near the forester. I really want to make like a little blueberry farm. Is this the new town you mentioned starting yesterday? Yeah, I thought it'd be a good idea to go see a different landscape. I can't give up the lakes. I think they're too beautiful to see the water shimmering like that. And it's a nice extra source for fish, but also especially like all the starting resources here. But I mean, otherwise we just look at this. And it's like, nah, I want to be able to see a river or something. Alright, compost piles going up. New houses are being built. Rocks are being moved out of the way. Oh, 2 new people moved in. We're 27 out of 30 is what we need. Who's looking good? Gold's alright. Yep. Have we tried the arid landscape yet? The arid landscape is essentially this minus the lake. There's still quite a bit of mountains, even though it's... Well, it's called the arid highlands, so there's a lot of hills and... Yeah, but it's this minus the lake. Which is like, man... Ooh. Yep, $29.99 for this one. It's cool. One's in the chat if you're going to get this on day one. If you're already sold and want to make a purchase when this enters early access. Wow. I can't wait until like a year after early access. I hope we get more tiers on day one, that's for sure. Oh yeah, raids, yep. Hunting, the farming is so unique, I love it. The only thing I want is to be able to build on a river and like make a little trading post or something. Yeah, it seems like the game will, wherever you start clicking for the terraforming, it'll go to the highest point. So if you start here, it'll try to make everything match where you first initially clicked. That's why I'm leveling all that out. Hopefully. Although, like, for example, going uphill and stuff doesn't take any extra time. Like, I don't see anybody slow down or speed up as they go up and down. But it's just nice for building and for aesthetic standards. Oh, we still haven't finished the fruit cellar. Oh well, can't do everything at once. Can you build a terraces type farm? Yeah, I suppose you could. Yep, flatten the land and then build a field and then build a field below it. Flatten the land. Yep. Oh dear. Cool. Well, a little later on, I can show you guys the big O, like 400 population city that we've got. I think it's almost approaching 500, maybe. Big O. Show you all the walls and stuff if you want to go see it. Oh, chat. Thank you very much for 800 likes. Congratulations to the last people sneaking in before we hit the big O 800. Wow. I can't believe you did it, chat. That is so amazing. Wow. Yeah, it feels like medieval at the start. But then you see cabins and you're like, But it's not like, I don't know, it's not like the gunpowder days. So it's like, is it the 1700s? Is it the 1400s? Like, it's hard to tell. Five years in. Do they have potatoes? No. Unfortunately, those are not in the game. At least not at the moment. There could be other ways to get them in the future, maybe. Oh, look at all the gold there, baby. Yep. Wow. Bear. Run for it, bro. Luckily, once he hits the road, he can haul ass. But the bear can't. He threw on diff lock and hauled ass out of there. Hey, we built the tower. Oh. The bear just like leave? Okay. Now there's no irrigation in the game. It's mostly about fertilization. Irrigation would be cool though. Now we just need more time for all the people to finish up their jobs. I am doing a lot of terraforming, but it'll pay off for later. You think the bear rage quit? He could have. Now, right now, the hunters are basically being used more for exploring. But they still brought in a good amount of meat. Now we just need more berries. Enjoyed the past few weeks of Farthest Frontier. Can't wait to try when it comes out. Oh, good. Well, welcome aboard. Good to see you, Smiley. Now you can build houses on the hills. I think I'm just doing terraforming to see how it works. Kind of first time really being in a mountainous area to see how things react. The terraforming doesn't make the farms more efficient, no. I think I'm doing it mostly for aesthetics, but also we have to clear the land anyway and work the land too. First we have to cut down trees and remove stones, and then we have to till the land and... yeah. Alright guys, going right back to it. Oh, the bear did die. Wait, what? Oh, the bear must have succumbed to its wounds? Unless he just shot that deer. Huh. I haven't seen any clay on this map, no. But there could be. It could be just a very, very small amount. But we could, you know, we could take all the sand that we have and turn it into glass and then sell it for clay and then make our own clay pots and stuff. So we can import, you know, raw resources that we need for other things. Lots of stone. Damn, that looks cool. I think we're okay for a minute for firewood. Let's see. Let's assign 4 people to building now. Ah, the spring is so nice, dude. Every season really just feels great. Summer's just kind of like summer. But spring, you got the rain and the lightning and the thunder. Autumn, you've got the beautiful color change. And winter feels kind of barren and cold. Bum, 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 bum. A predator sighted? Don't tell me it's a bear. Back for revenge. Well, the other one's covering. It's gonna take too long. Damn, this one's strong bear. We're probably gonna need some security towers out here too. Oh, nice. We'll build a nice tower up on the hill. Yep. Bear's thinking twice now. Yeah, that root cellar's taking forever. I guess they're just building other stuff. Oh, those are damn raiders. We got our first raid, boys. They're coming in. Hopefully our people are ready for them. Hold on. Alert. Shields up. We'll assign another person to defense. Luckily, we got defenses. They're gonna go for the storehouses. One of them's already almost dead. Oh, get wrecked. He's dead. Dead. Thinking twice. He's dead. Good idea to just leave one person in the tower for random predator attacks, but at least with the raids you get an alert. Oh no, village was raided. Oh no. Got him, boys. See how they were trying to run down here? Yeah. Putting that tower where we did was gargantuan brain. Big brain emote. Big brain emote. You want to eat blueberry pancakes? Hell yeah, I would. We have flour. Or, well, I mean, that's a thing in the game. So we could definitely make some dough out of that. And there's blueberries in the game. Unfortunately, I've not found a single bush. Not a one. Super excited for the game. Just started watching your series today. It's great. Excellent. Yeah, I've got a whole video series building a whole nother city. I've got plenty of live streams on many different cities, some of which have massive amounts of defenses and armies and like forts. And then we're going to have some tutorial series for, you know, like farming and military stuff. And it's going to be good. Good. Yeah, those raiders were very dedicated to dive. The only thing I don't like about the raids in this game is that they, you know, you kill the guys who come in with crossbows and swords and stuff to try to kill your people. You kill them and then you don't get their stuff. You're like, oh man. Like, especially at the beginning, to be able to get like an extra sword and like a crossbow and stuff would be super helpful with taking care of bears, or even bears. And not to mention bears. Did I forget anything? Oh yeah, the bears. Alright, we'll go hunting up there. Alright, we need 2 more people in the city, and then we have ourselves access to tier 2. We can finally upgrade to the double tier. Oh, there we go. Another bear. That's gonna get destroyed. Run to town, sir. Bran, thanks for the 15 months as a raptor egg. Thank you very much for the support, dude.
New member, welcome.
Can't believe we haven't built the other forgers yet, but that's why we need that population up. Good. Oh, prisoners would be interesting, yeah, and doing diplomacy and such. Be interesting. Alright, I'm gonna make the compost pile the top priority, because that's gonna spread disease if we don't do that. Then next should be the root cellar. We gotta start picking some priorities here. Well, congratulations, chat, on 800 likes. And congratulations to all the people sniping in the 800 before the 9, the big 9. I've held you prisoner last week for all this gameplay. Oh, yeah. Hey, this game has locked me in, dude. I thought I would play this a little bit before release and then stop, but I don't know. It's just, the tiers are paced so nicely, and there's just as much as survival as there is, like, manufacturing, where, you know, farming, even though you can farm in the game, it still doesn't, like, take away from still wanting to forage and hunt and do other things like that. So it's like it all equally feels important, because, you know, you could have crop failure one year, or you could produce a lot less food, and you can always trade the food too and buy other things. So it's pretty cute. Can we use the bear skin for the hunter? Well, pelts are just pelts, but killing a bear and then taking the meat, animal fat, and pelts from it will actually help us to, like, make shoes and things like that. You know, you could have a cobbler actually make the shoes out of the bear skin, or possibly a tannery for making, you know, hide coats to stay warm. How early, late do you start to invest in walls? You can do it right away, but I found, I don't know, the way I play it's just, I think towers are better because I understand how to lure the AI into traps. Bum, bum, bum. $28 out of 48. So we got housing for 20 and then a few more homes ready. So we got room for expansion. I guess we could bring the wagon back up here now. How am I able to play the game already? Well, give you a little bit of a tip. I'm going to be doing some giveaways of this game and many other games for all the people who are subscribed to the channel. So if anybody were to subscribe to the channel right now, they could be eligible for a giveaway and lots of other perks just for subscribing for free. But don't tell anybody. If people find out about it, the channel could grow and we could get access to more games and do more giveaways and have a bigger, better, more awesome community than we already got. So keep it secret. Don't tell anybody to subscribe now. Don't tell anybody. Can't allow that to happen. Bro, the wagon's like going underground and stuff. The wagon needs a little polishing. Or it's got a flat... I think the wooden wheel in the back is just flat. Got a flat wooden wheel. Swing by the discount tire. Hey, cool. A new person immigrated. One more person, guys, and then we can upgrade. We can upgrade the town hall and get access to a ton of new stuff. Finally. Yeah, it needs more suspension. Oh, we could build a shrine, like a tier 1 shrine. That'd be kind of nice. Oh, build a nice little shrine here at the end of the street. I see a lot of people subbing right now for some reason. Why could that be? Subscribing does cost a lot, though. A whopping 0 free. Welcome to all you new subscribers. Welcome aboard. Good to see you. And apparently there's going to be a giveaway of 5 gifted memberships if chat hits 1,000 likes. That's what chat said, so we'll see what happens. You want this game so much? I know. Wouldn't it be cool if we could, like, if we could all build our own cities, but the traders that would come in from other cities would be, like, other people playing the game and not just, like, random traders? It'd be so cool. Yeah, rumor has it, chat, there'll be a legendary gift bomb. Legend states. God, I like this map too. I say that about all the maps. I do like all the maps, but by the way, if you guys add this game to your Steam wishlist too, when the game is released on August 9th for like its early access period or whatever, even if you haven't bought the game but you wishlisted, it'll like push it up in people's recommended a lot. So a lot more people will find this game too. So if you add it to your wishlist for free as well, you will be able to like promote the game, and so more people will find the game, which means the game could get a lot more funding and a lot more people to find it, which also means that, you know, more money for development, which means a better game for us all. So keep that in mind. Even if you aren't sure if you want to purchase it, if you add it to your wish list, it gets promoted on Steam. More people will find the game, and that's a good thing cool thing to do. Doesn't the watchtower cost gold to man? Yes, it does. But I want the one in town at least to be operational. This one over here will turn that one off once they do that. But yeah, we're gonna need the watchtowers. But also, the more houses we build near the market, the more money we make from that. So more homes mean more money. Eventually. Soon. What does this game have better than other strategy games? Well, it's more of a city builder and more of a farming rotation, crop rotation simulator too, but it's got some military stuff in it that's pretty fun. I like it. It's fun. Yeah, it's got a nice aesthetic. The colors and stuff really remind me a lot of Dawn of Man too, when it changes to autumn in that game. There's a hell of a lot of berries here. We just need one. We need ones. We need one person to move in. Yeah, there's mushrooms, nuts, medicinal roots, berries, eggs, herbs, willow that the forger can find. The forger is really a building you're not going to want to delete. Plus, one of the cool things in this game is if you find blueberry bushes, you can actually move them and kind of make like a blueberry farm. You can stack all your blueberries next to each other near town, near a forager, and then they can just bring it right to the root cellar for storage. Oh, no top to the... Oh, the wagon's upside down. Uh-oh. The wagon has tipped over. Wow. Yeah, it's going to need... That'll buff out. That's... A little bit of turtle wax. That'll buff out right there. Oh, boy. Wow. That's... I don't know how that happened. That'll buff out. There we go. Oh. The wagon needs a little work. And it's fine. Okay, that's... I don't want to move that thing anymore. I don't trust it. I'm going to leave that right there for a little while. Okay. Unplayable, guys. I mean, I was having a good time, but once I saw... That's not how wagons work. Uninstalling Windows, even. Downgrading to Windows 3.0 and then throwing my computer outside. Can't play it anymore. As a gamer with high standards, I just can't put up with that. Angry Steam review re. Maybe the wagon was just tired. In fact, it's got 4 tires, so maybe it just needed a nap. Bicycles are usually 2 tired, but a wagon? Ooh, the autumn rain. This should get... dude, it's amazing in this game, too. The rain's not just like a special effect to go, ooh, pretty. It actually gives us a water bonus. Like, we're getting a seasonal water bonus of 20% because it rains more in the autumn. So all of our wells refill a little bit faster with water. It's crazy. Oh, the wagon tipped over because it wants us to scratch its belly? Okay. Makes sense. Wait, what if we... Oh. I heard this once in a movie. Circle the wagons, but I guess it doesn't work. Unplayable. Ah, boy. Where's this game from? I think the devs... Well, it's from the same makers of Grim Dawn, so wherever Grim Dawn and wherever Great Entertainment is from. The dev might be in chat, too, so if I see the developer in chat, I will shout them out, and you guys can ask a lot more questions for things that I haven't seen or might not know. I have questions, too. And I want answers. Respectful, understanding, and patient answers. Whenever they have time. Oh, we can do the tier 2 now? Yeah! Alright, I'm gonna do the tier 2 upgrade when they're done with the other construction projects. Alright, we can finally go to tier 2, boys. Once we get the shrine done, we'll go to tier 2. It looks like that tower is almost done as well. Although we don't have to wait for that. I'll just wait for the shrine. Don't want to overwhelm everybody with too many projects. Oh, there's more berries there. Damn, dude. Okay, well, that's good. All that foraging is going to be great. Our goal this time is just the same as always. We're just going to survive, but in a more mountainous region. Once we hit tier 2, then we have to start worrying about desirability, which is still pretty easy. The shrine and maybe a couple of decorations should take care of that. We still want to keep making planks, for sure. Wow, look at those trees growing back, man. Little lack of the hunting. Nope. Yeah, there's no forester in this game, but here's a good tactic for the forestry that I found out. So trees do regrow in this game very quickly, so there's really no need to plant trees. But what you could do is when you reach tier 2, you can build a work camp, and people from there will just constantly go cut down trees or constantly go mine stone wherever you want them to do that. The one thing you could do is find an area with a lot of trees, and then the work camp you can assign to tell them to only cut mature trees. So you could find a nice forested area, like, for example, up here, we've got one. I don't want to cut this area down, but if there was nothing here, I would tell the forestry building to go cut, or the work camp to go cut down mature trees only, and then they'll just leave trees that are still growing until they're mature. So, basically, just works pretty easily in cutting down trees constantly that are ready for harvest. And you can put one person there to make sure that they don't cut very efficiently, but that there's always a supply. So, that's pretty cool. Alright, well, the last stretch, chat. 1,000 likes is almost around the corner. I have a feeling a few people might drop some big O gift bombs at 1,000 likes. So, once we hit 1,000 likes, we're going to have a bunch of new members and some big O gift bombs in the chat. It's coming. I can hear it rumbling off in the distance. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming. I can hear it. Getting closer. Alright, we got 3-month food supply, not bad. Wow, we haven't even really started farming yet. I need more people, though, to do farming, I'm pretty sure. Honestly, we need a little bit more done in the foraging department before we rely on farming. And we need more people. Yep. Just how it is. Okay, that other tower was done. Put that down for now. Okay, and did we finish the shrine? No. Make that a priority, and then we'll upgrade the town hall. What are we doing on wood?
More wood is needed.
Okay. I was just checking. Even though we had 100, you know, briefly. Apparently still more wood is needed. Once we build the shrine, we've got a jump start on desirability for tier 2, and then we'll build some more houses while we wait for the HQ to be upgraded. That one looks cool. I'd love to be able to put in like some retaining walls or something, or some stone something or other. We can put down stone fences. Those would look pretty. A new villager immigrated, yeah. Alright, there's the last of the stone. Alright, we need to make a basket maker too, so that way our people can start carrying stuff. We should have some willow. And making baskets would allow them to... We have a little bit of willow. But yeah, baskets make your people super effective. It is now time to make the basket maker and the cobbler. Didn't really have the workforce to do it, but it's got to be like one of those buildings. Nice thing that you can put in town. Okay, let's make a little basket maker over here. We're trying to gather willow from the shoreline. You just found the channel today, very nice. Well, don't forget to subscribe. We're going to be doing more giveaways and stuff on this channel of this game, and many others, just for subbing. Can we get this channel trending? Yeah, with enough support, enough likes, enough hype in the chat, YouTube will help promote the channel even further. Which is Q. I feel like I should do some more foragers down here just to harvest everything down by the lake. Yeah, you can rename the villagers, but you can't rename the buildings, unfortunately. Yeah, we gotta build another forager. I need more willow. Because then we can start getting baskets, and then all of our people will be even more efficient by just simply being able to carry more. Easy. Hey, the shrine is done. Alright, time for the upgrade. Go. Go upgrade. And then we'll start building more homes, too. Oh, by the way, chat, congratulations on being the last couple of people to smash like before 1,000. Congratulations. Wow. You did it. Wow. Good job, chat. You did it. Wow. One's in the chat. For 1,000 likes. Wow. Can't believe it. Thank you guys. Seriously. That's nice. Thanks for the support. Now let's get ready to clear this land for farming. I think I still want to build some houses down here. We got a long way to go before we get there. Congratulations, chat! Yeah! Congratulations to you all. Skank Armor, thank you very much for the Big O 5 bomb for chat. Get those gift bomb emotes going and welcome all of our new members. Good job. Alright, Town Hall is upgrading now. Building the basket shop now. Yeah. Absolutely. Good work and welcome to all those Big O new members. What is this icon? This just means nobody's assigned to that building. I turned it off. Yeah, we're gonna need some more money soon, but when we build those houses, we'll be alright. I'm gonna build a park here. And another forager. Excellent. Oh, yeah, we need more villagers. Yo, TJ, thanks for the 5. Welcome to the stream, dude. It should play that, but oh, that's weird. Anyway, thank you, dude, for the 5. It should pop up, but it's not. Just heard about this. I've gotten so many hours out of Grim Dawn. While indifferent to this genre, I'll gladly support them and check this out. A lot of people continue to mention Grim Dawn for this, so it could be really cool for a lot of people who haven't gotten into this type of game before. And it looks like a lot of things in this game work logically, where a lot of things kind of, once you learn the system, it's like, oh yeah, that makes sense. And so it's kind of nice. A lot of sand there, but oh, way more there. Yeah. A lot of people are going to be working down in the old sand mines. Be a lot of sand mining going on. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, predator. A wolf. But we should have a hunter dealing with them. Yeah. Good job, brother. Got him. Oh, 8 willow spoilaged. Alright, let's go. And we'll find out what's down here. And the foragers are like kicking butt in this map. So many good natural resources. Just gotta find them, you know? Scurvy, Yahar. This pirate settlement. And we're gonna need more things for vitamin C, those berries, for sure. Ah, it's those 3 wolf dens down here. Alright, almost to tier 2. We're getting there. I want to explore more. Those hunters are just so much better. The hunters are so much better on exploring. Flatten some more terrain just for looking cute. Berries are empty. Now they'll come in the summer. Have somebody explore up there. We need to find more resources near us. Sand. Oh boy. Wagon. What are you doing? Wagon. Alright, Sergeant Gaming with the 10. Can't wait to play this. Thank you for showing this prior to release. It's going to be a hard toss of which to play, this or 2 Point Campus first. Damn good point, dude. 2 Point Campus is going to be like a lot of fun, and I think this game's going to be like a lot of satisfaction of just like the game throws a lot of challenges at you, and it's up to you to solve those problems, and when you do, it feels really good. And in 2 Point Campus, well, that's just going to be pure fun no matter what. I love that art style. Alright, anybody who's free is going to gather berries for the year. Okay, we got a lot of people gathering berries now, so that's good. Very important. Bear and breakfast soon? Soon, chat, soon. I know you want me to play that game. Alright, we can build our trading post now and start finally getting some trading partners going. It's not too expensive. Maybe we could build it down here by the, maybe we could build it down here by the trade depots and such. I kind of want to build like a school or something here for desirability. Don't want to build it there because there's a coal mine. But it would be nice to build it here. And then have like a bunch of other businesses around it. Light manufacturing like candle making and other things like that. That won't affect desirability too much on the hill. I'm going to plop it right here. Bum, bum, bum. 48 people needed. Oh good, the hunters are bringing in more meat too. Ah yeah, now we're starting to get the berries. That'll help the scurvy thing for vitamin C. Excuse me, Mr. Bear. Oh, he's fleeing. Fleeing the scene of the crime. Ugh. Bears. Always, chat. Every game we play, I always get dunked on by bears every time. They just don't like me. And I don't like them. Just grin and bear it. Ha ha ha. Oh, we gotta start farming here soon. Alright, as soon as this construction and stuff is done here, we're gonna finally build ourselves a farm. Straylock, thank you very much for the 10 Croatian dollar dues, dude. Greetings from Croatia. Well, thank you very much, man, for the support. That's very nice of you. Wow. Also, trees growing around the tower will hurt their line of sight, so good idea to build towers in the town too, because oftentimes you don't have trees, you have buildings. Alright, our trade center's going up. We're finally going to get access to new stuff. Good. Once the trade depot's up, we'll allow more houses to be built. I wonder if we can actually get more money from the market based on a house being built but not occupied. There's no occupants, but if the house is still existent, I wonder what that would do. Ooh. Also, building up high with the towers is good too. It's kind of a difficult thing to explain in this map, but like in the other like grassy plains maps, the amount of like grass on the ground will also affect their line of sight too, and their ability to hit targets. So if you build like in a grassy field versus a less grassy field, it's easier for them to hit. It's really cool. You gotta do a little thinking when you build a tower. Oh, predator sighted. Bear? Wolf. Yeah. Hunters can deal with those wolves, but bears, that's a different story. Gotta lure a bear back to town. Oh damn, this guy got attacked twice. Actually, that's another good thing for your hunters too, is that when you find a like a wolf den, They'll continuously spawn wolves. So that's kind of like a continuous source. Good. Lots of berries, lots of meat. Oh, and you know what? We can also start our orchard, too. The hell was up with that fertility? Fertility. Oh, we need clay before we can build that, unfortunately. Never mind. Well, we could trade for it. Oh, damn. Oh, our first trader already pulled up. Hi, ma'am. We basically make everything that you do. There's not much I want to buy. Not this year, ma'am. Do villagers and soldiers gain experience? I don't think the villagers or any of the jobs that they work gain experience, but there is an education that you can give them. No, heavy tools is a little too early. I don't have the money for it. We literally have no cash. If we're going to trade anything, it's going to have to be like wood. And she doesn't really want to buy any of that stuff. But we might not be able to trade for the first couple of years until we've actually like become self-sufficient. Well, let's start a couple 5x5s. Gonna take a few years to start this farming, but the cool thing about building farms is that it takes a very long time to clear the land and also to like prepare the land, so it's kind of cool. We'll build the farm close and we can, once the fertility is low, we can always move it over here later. Like on this side. Oh, did someone die to death? What happened? Huh. That'll buff out. Maybe old age? I guess we'll get the notice in a minute. Yeah, there's sand here, but we have so much sand that we can just build over it. F's in the chat, boys. Also, we should definitely have a second person for trading. Oh, we'll build these houses one at a time. Oh, someone succumbed to illness. Okay, it could have been that scurvy. However, we do have berries now. Well, when they have an illness and you have a cure for it, there's still a chance for them to die, even if you try to fix the problem. F in the chats, please. Things are looking good, though. Basket makers making baskets for people to transport. Good. Go explore down there a little bit. If a dirt road doesn't give any increased desirability, I would argue a stone road should. Or maybe even being able to choose which material. Cholera now too. Yeah, it's just random sicknesses. We are playing on the hardest difficulty, so some diseases are just going to happen. How big is the map compared to Banished? I purposely made this map small, but some of the maps are... you can make the map very massive. I wanted to go for a smaller map, because I wanted to see if it would help with some of the frame rate stuff. This is purposely small. Nothing wrong with that. A lot of work to do now to prepare the fields. Now we're going to need to get clay as soon as possible so we can try to get... if we can get 25 clay and get a arborist up, we'll at least have some fruits. Alright, you think chat's going to get to 2,000 likes? Well, a good start would be everybody watching to smash the like button. Just like how if we were to do a giveaway for this game for everybody who's a subscriber, everybody would have to subscribe then. That ain't going to happen. There's no possible. Lofty goals. Yes, we need them peaches, y'all. No blueberries? Oh. Okay, a couple people moving in. New villager born. Oh man. And that lake is a good spot, man. Oh, another house built. Good work. Okay, so we need more houses for sure. So because we have one more house in the way, we now have one more income. But desirability is going to be important too. Now we got to get desirability to 30. A large park would save us a lot of headache in building decorations. I'm gonna do it. Gonna cost a lot of money though. Squishy B, England won, so you're a happy girl. Awesome. Congratulations on the big dub for England. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, constructing more homes for more taxes. Burn, 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 burn. Wolves. Hooray. Yeah, now we need more food types for these tier 2 homes, so we need... Oh boy, it's already hard just to do 2. But that's what we need the farming done. It'll take a long time for that, but... Yeah, the large park's pretty ambitious, but... From what I've learned about the desirability and stuff, if I build it now... and get it done, it'll give us a massive boost. Plus, look at the area it covers. If we build it here, it covers the whole town. And any buildings I may build to the east or north. Bum, bum, bum. Another winter. We're making it, boys. Oh no, is the wagon over? Oh my god. How the hell? I didn't even move it. How does that happen? That'll buff out. How does that happen? How is that even happening? Oh yeah, I'm very much liking this game, yep. It's fun. We've only got meats now, but that's why we're building the farms. Eventually we'll move the farms down here for sure. And probably build a barn nearby. Then this area will be claimed for housing. Then we'll probably do some arborist stuff over here. You think it was bears that... Oh yeah, maybe the bears are just... Maybe. You want the people that you watch to do well? Well, we're doing very well, man. So thank you very much for being part of our stream. I appreciate that. Hope everybody's enjoying. The game is rather slow, and I think that's because there's a lot of things to do. Mostly things are determined by your population and whatnot, to which we have 9 people who will eventually become adults. But I'm in no rush in this game. It should... I mean, some of the other games were like 50 years in, so it's like, yeah, good. Oh, look at that smoke from the buildings. That's so cool. Yeah, Bob Ross. Isn't that pretty? Wow, where do we have a nice area for trees regrowing? I would like to have our cutter work camp do some work. Mama. Down here, but we're gonna have to get rid of those wolf dens. Or maybe over here. Good spot too. Oh, we need to build the wagon shop now. Okay. Garage. A wagon shop. Now, here's a good question for chat. Chat, what is the name for a person who, I guess, works at or builds or has something to do with wagons? Good luck. I'm seeing a lot of answers in chat. But here's a clue. Chat, all you got to do is just get the right answer. I'll narrow that down for you. Lucky I was here. Well, it's the spring. Market should be open soon. Need ways to make more money. There's the trader. Ah, Scorv. And he's wearing a hat. How adorable. Build the wagon shop near, you know, all the storage buildings. It makes sense. Ah, Anders Plane Rider. He's selling cows. A little too early for that, my man. Well, we have logs. He'll buy iron. Trading up here is going to be real tough. We're not really going to be able to do much trading until we've got enough gold. We're going to have to get to tier 3 and start smelting ingots. And then it's basically like printing money. Take a look at that population. Oh, we only have one person free to do stuff? Yeah, we gotta wait for the population to increase. We need more people in our happy town. Well, Chad, I'll give you your answer. The question, if you missed it just a moment ago, was what do you call person who works in or around or making or something to do with wagons. And the correct answer is Eslana. That's her name. Quite obvious, Chad. You just call them by whatever their name is, whoever works there. Easy day one. I mean, couldn't have been more simple, Chad. Come on. Or Wainwright. Those of you who said Wainwright was also correct. I guess. I love how poor we are. Oh, God. Bum, bum, bum. Wainwright was right. Oh, Raiders attacking. What? Well, now we got a farm field ready. We'll assign these fields next year. What's up, John? Welcome to the stream, bro. Oh no, chat, we're being invaded. What are we gonna do? Oh no. Hope we're able to defend against this unstoppable invasion. No. And we're good. Okay, people, could we put out the fire? Oh, there's more. Oh, those jerks. Oh. Okay, we need to make a Fletcher. We can make arrows. But I have no free workers, so we gotta reassess our workforce. All right. Well, we do have quite a bit of fish in storage and meat. I think we'll shut down one fisher, one hunter. And the wagon usually goes for transporting heavier materials like clay and sand and iron ore and things like that. If somebody's gathered like a bunch of meat and stuff, they don't load it onto the wagon, they just carry it by hand. We'll shut that down now for just a moment. Gloria Raptoria, thank you, Matthew. Welcome aboard to the stream, dude. Cash coming in now, good. You'll buy wood. Now we're kind of desperate for cash. A little bit. Boulders, thanks for becoming a Raptor egg. Not buying it for much. Yeah, he's leaving anyway. We need another trader. Of course, a bigger trade building will bring in more trades and more people. Gotta be a weird I think it's just high winds. This mountain just has a lot of winds and it just tips over the wagons. Upgrade cost will be... Oh yeah, we need to make bricks, so we're far away from that. But the good news is the wagon, the storage house, and the storeroom are all like literally next to each other. So anytime that we go to trade, it's like pretty instantaneous. So that's Q. Yeah, we got more people kind of assigned to farming. If these farms are not ready by next year, we'll do with whatever's there. That wagon was built by Wayne wrong. Yeah, it wasn't. Yeah. Oh, we lost a tower. Oh. Well, don't really have enough money to pay him. But right now we're at rookie numbers, Chad. We got to get these numbers up. Bum, 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 bum. How do I like this compared to Colonize? Well, there's much more content here. And it's cool. It plays like Dawn of Man and Anno and Banished all at the same time, and I love those games, so it's like... Imagine being able to put all those on your plate at the same time. Is this made in Austria? I don't know. I don't know where the team's from. Cool though. It's a good game. All right. Now we just got to wait for a few years to get our projects done. And by a few, I mean many. But flattening out that land ahead of time was good, because I think even when they build the farm fields, they flatten the land a little bit too, so that could have saved us time. At least we'll have 6 fields for rotation. Do I have a favorite city builder game? They're all great. Later today, I wanted to play Ostriv, which is another wonderful city builder. Takes about just as long to kind of get towards some of the more interesting parts of the game, like cattle and trading and stuff. That game has no combat though, which is fine. Maybe one day it will, but maybe one day. What's up, Hitoshi? How you doing? Welcome. $22 stone. Alright, second farm field's done. Cool thing too is that all the people that, if you build like 4 or 5 farm fields at a time, all of these people will work as one. So if I built 1 farm field, it would have been done 1 times as fast. But now that I've chosen to build 6 5x5s, now we have like 6 people working on one field that's like a 5x5 meant for 1 person. So all these fields should be ready for spring planting, and so we'll have crops coming in next year. Finally. Could build another tower up here somewhere too. Where does this scale rank from 7 to 405? About tree fitty. About tree fitty, chat. What would be the best game you ever played, ever? Well, I certainly have a lot of good memories about World in Conflict. It was a good time when I played that game. And it was just kind of like, you know, I just, like out of high school and in college and starting to make my own money, to make my own computer, make a good one, and the game was really good and had a great story and a lot of replayability and nice multiplayer, and I played the heck out of it time and time again and again and again. In fact, it was one of the first videos I put on the channel, and I played through it like twice, where I put it up many years ago and then again maybe like 5 years ago or so, but definitely a game that I would go back and like I would play it all over again. Like right now. Just like record like, I don't know, however many missions it has, let's just say 20, and I would put 20 videos up on the channel of just World in Conflict. It was a great real-time strategy game. Good story, good drama. Very well done. Great gameplay. It did a lot of new things. It was a pinnacle. Hell, the game would even use, if you had a second monitor, you could use the second monitor as like a mini map to like call in special artillery and things like that. It was really cool. Succumb to festering wounds. Oh boy. Hunters with the animal attacks. Kind of unavoidable. Constantly being attacked by bears. Same. Yeah, we better start. We'll just start with these 6. I don't want to get too ambitious. I don't even have the workforce. Oh, we don't have a night soil collector anymore? God. Forgers, somehow we have 6 out of 5. Oh, I see. These are the... Yeah. I turned a few of those off. Good. Do I have bears where I live? I think I asked Chad a while ago for everybody to tell me what bear was most common where they lived, and most people would say black bear. Most common is the black bear. I suppose because it's smaller, it eats less, so it has a higher chance of survival. Polar bear, yeah. Where I live, it's probably black bear too. I feel like that's just like a super common bear. You were curious if I was married because I come off as relaxed and would be good for a partner? Oh yeah. The best. I'm married to the game, baby. I feel like we should... I wonder if it would just be more beneficial to spend all of our money on the park. Denmark has no bears? Okay, I'm on my way to Denmark. I'm now Danish, guys. Yep, I want to announce my new nationality or whatever. Citizenship. Wait, what's the... hold on. We play the Danish national anthem now to celebrate. Let's see. Let's go with... here it is.
De fandt den arme junker død. Han dækket var af sne og is.
I think that's it. Cool. Hi, Danes. Okay. The bears in my country drowned eons ago? You're from Atlantis? You know, special props to any Dane who knows what I just played. Okay, we need more cash, but it's gonna go all to the park. I think the park is just gonna be a good call. You know what's cool though, is that when we mine out all this coal, we can then use it for a mine. The farming begins. You know what? Because there's kind of a lack of animals on this one, I wonder if the farm fields, of course they will, but I wonder if the farm fields will be attacked by animals. That wouldn't happen at all. Animals in this map are well behaved and would never attack our crops. Smiley. Okay. Gonna try to build a few more fields there. You build boats in this game, dude. If you could build boats in this game, that'd be like, it would have been like best game ever. I don't know if later on we could build piers or something like that, or if it's on their roadmap to eventually have it so you can build your own boat or have boats trade with you on a coastal map. But if they had a coastal map, dude, done. Like, I would love to build a city that looks like the city from Kiki's Delivery Service, which was based on mostly Stockholm and Scandinavian cities. But seeing that city like up on the hill and all the boats and stuff out in the harbor, frickin' gorgeous. That is one hell of a beautiful, like, when cities are built on like rolling hills and you can kind of see the city kind of all at the same, all the buildings are about the same stories, but you can see it's like with trees, you know, trees are typically the same height, but because of the rolling hills, you know, well, I mean, they can all be different, but you know what I mean. 10K, thanks for the 13 months as a raptor hatchling. Thank you very much for all your support, dude. You're from Sylvania. We have bears and bears. Oh god. Oh, beers. Beers?
Remember, welcome.
Okay, I'm taking Sylvania off the list. The only thing I got is Denmark now. Imagine this game with progression to the modern day. Oh yeah. Oh, that would be crazy cool. Yeah, imagine then if eventually we had to plan for the automobile and like make highways. It'd be nuts. I think that would be way too ambitious. I don't think any amount of funding could make a game like that where you start out small with farming and survival. I'd love that. Could you imagine if there was City Skylines, we had to start out small, building farms and worrying about survival like this, and then eventually going on to making like industrial buildings and power plants and things? It would be insane. You know, your map would start out like this big. This is what you'd worry about. And then suddenly, you know, you go from a population of 41 to 41,000 to like 4.1 million. Never worked though. That's too ambitious. There are way too many factors. No way. That would just be called Game of the Century. All other studios would shut down. Well, they probably wouldn't. Still got to have a Call of Duty and a Fortnite. But, you know. There's no bears in Brazil. Okay, I'm on my way to Brazil. I'm now part Brazilian and Danish. Cool. Alright, well, at least I have two, like, you know, like, safe haven, like, retreats. Like, safe escapes. Alright, so spring we're going to start these farm fields. This is going to be good. Now we can have a population of 72. We're actually making 6 gold now. 6. No bears in Germany after we shot them all? Oh. Well. Nah, I feel like there'd still be one out there hiding. It's too risky. There's gotta be one out there just waiting. No polar bears in Finland? Well, we'll see about that. Every country has a zoo. I need the country to at least agree to like shut down their zoos and like release their animals into the wild. Then we can talk. Props ready for assignment. Alright, one more to go. Empire Earth did the prehistoric age to the space age. Haven't seen anything like it since. Yeah, Rise of Nations is another good game that did that too, where you could build like cities and then connect them kind of with trade routes would eventually become highways from your caravans and stuff like that. Yeah, it was cute. What's up, Stuart? How you doing, dude? Welcome. The bears will find me no matter where I go. Yeah, so long as I have chat open. But I could always close chat. I shouldn't send a scout out, but I want to see what's down there. We really should just have more Hunter Scout. Yeah, he died from being attacked multiple times from an animal. I can't blame him. That person survived like 2 bear attacks and like 8 wolves. Keep me safe in a panic room in the Netherlands. I gotta go to the Netherlands again. I did kind of want to think about talking to go to Germany, but with my friends, things kind of go like, yeah, sometimes the schedules don't link up. Like Alex, for example, recently was like, hey, I'm going to join you tomorrow for Star Citizen. Cool. And then Alex messaged me, hey, I'm going to be an hour and a half late to Star Citizen. Cool. And then after the stream, Alex messaged me and he's like, oh yeah, I fell asleep. It's like, everybody's too busy now. Pinto, Strike, even Jerry. I think Jerry might be playing other games. Bradford even. Although Bradford wants to come here in August, I would rather just go to Gamescom so that way I could just go have good food. Use Germany as an excuse to just go have some go out to a nice something or other. I don't know. Would require me to go outside, which I don't like that, but it's your job, not the other. I know, but they're also gamers, you know. Like they don't have time for their hobby anymore, which was gaming. That's what I'm saying. Also, on the other hand, when you say you're going to join me, then you say you're going to be late, and then you just fall asleep, it's like, well, now you've stood me up like 3 times for a gamer date. And I'll never forgive you. Put them on their contract? No. I joke about it being mandatory because them being here is a lot of fun. On the other hand, it's not mandatory. And they shouldn't feel bad for being busy. On the other hand, I want Alex dead. But no hard feelings or anything. No crops assigned? No, not yet. It's we're going into winter, so I'm just waiting for the last field to be done. Which will happen at the beginning of spring. I complain because I care and I like them, that's why. Jerry's the same way. I think we're going to keep all the workers free. Alright, so everybody who's not assigned to a job is still like cutting down trees and bringing in wood. It's going to be important for firewood, so we'll bot that up. There's the wolf. I binge watch you every night. It's been a week. How do I stop? I mean, you sleep sometimes. Just keep the stream on when you're sleeping. Thanks. Thanks, Smiley. Now, wasn't I going to build a work camp over here somewhere? Oh yeah, we have the wagon now. Then we kind of ran out of workers. Yeah, Red's good too. Red's good to play with. Oh, he's... Yeah, Red will, yeah, Red confirms. Yeah, Red and Bluebell are good, yeah. I like everybody I play with. That's why I want them to be around more. That's a mean place for a work camp. That's true. Not going to be smelling pretty, but at least it's near the resource. And maybe it is a nice place because even though they have to sit next to the compost heap, it's better than becoming compost by being attacked by a bear when we rebuild the tower that got destroyed. I haven't forgotten. You went 72 hours straight on the colonized prologue after watching the streams? What? You played that for 72... Man, I couldn't get... I got stun locked at the start of that game, man. It was so hard to get people to, like, start failing. I'm sure they made it a lot better. The game needed a little work, and I'm sure they put the time in. Not like they didn't do anything to fix it. We'll go back one day, Smiley. That's a good number of trees right there, though. Oh, we need a Fletcher now, don't we? I don't have arrows anymore. Oh yeah, we literally have 0 arrows, so the hunters can't even work anyway. Let's shut them down. Tier 2 hunter actually can do trapping too. So they can bring in supplemental meat as like a side bonus thing. Where they can work even if there's not deer or boar. They can trap small game. Okay, so we want a Fletcher. Where was that under? Oh, it's a tier 1 building. There it is. Yeah, the cobbler is another type of building. We'll build our Fletcher here. Yeah, the cobbler is going to be good for the shoes, which will increase movement speed. Actually, that's a really good thing to build as early as you can. Is the although it's hard to build because you got to manage your workforce, but the cobbler and the Fletcher are great, and also the tannery. People don't. Yeah, we need a lot of stuff. What about the? Cool. Building the building sideways like that lets us fit more into that space. I'm leaving that coal for our coal mine. Yeah, they make peach cobbler, yep. That's actually a thing I wish the bakery would do. For fruits, we can make preserves out of it, but yeah, could you imagine this game with modding, though? Where... like, we could just make a whole... like, all the buildings could get just a ton of different recipes, and you could do different types of ratios and things. Good times. A mod for a Wendy's. Have a little wagon pull up to a Wendy's. Yeah, the cobbler makes shoes out of pelts, so that'll increase our people's movement speed, actually. So baskets, so the basket weaver and the cobbler are like some really good early stuff to make. Another spring, we made it, guys. Beautiful. Oh, you know, actually, a good thing about this smaller map, though, is that because the trader spawns kind of from the edge of the map, he doesn't have to go as far to like get to our trading post, so we don't have to wait like 6 months for the trading depot to, or the thing to get here. All right, let's assign our farms. We'll wait for the last one. Ooh, this is really, 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 really sandy soil. Oof. Holy crap. That's gonna have to be like carrots, carrots, carrots. How do turnips feel? Oh, one of these farms is going to be like full-time carrots. How do peas feel? Nope. Beans? We're going to have to import clay to fix these fields up. Wow. Alright, well that's one field. Maintenance. Yeah, we're going to go with heavy maintenance first. Maintenance. Buffer maintenance. Fuck, yeah. Like all, just, it's pure sand. I mean, yeah, that makes sense, but at least it's fertile. Not like we had much of a choice. What leaks? Leaks are right in the middle, though. Cabbage is like far into the clay soil. Yeah, we're just gonna have to go with carrots for a couple numbers of years until we've got some more clay we can import or somehow magically find on the map. But at least it'll ensure that we've got a lot of that we'll have two food types, fish and carrots. Yay! Oh boy. Yeah, everybody's gonna be able to see through walls, yeah. Everyone's skin's gonna turn orange and they'll be able to see through walls. We're gonna make like a new type of X-Men. Tempura carrot strings are amazing. Okay. Well, luckily we've got... I think clay is much easier to trade, honestly. Sand was always hard to come by. A couple of people will trade clay, but only like one guy trades sand, I'm pretty sure. This wagon's coming in from a different spot. Oh, where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Baked carrots are great. Yeah, okay. Well, baked carrots, baked fish, smoked meat. Some nuts and mushrooms and berries. Dude, it'd be cool if the smokehouse could actually smoke some vegetables too, maybe for preservation. I guess I would kind of cook them, huh? What am I going to put in a ski resort? Damn good idea. Probably around the 60s. When all those Bond movies started coming out, everybody was doing a lot of skiing. Back in the outside. Isn't one big field better and easier to fertilize? It is. And considering that all we can do is grow carrots, I probably should have done that. However, what we can do is eventually delete... We could delete this field eventually and go over here and just build bigger fields later. Bigger fields are usually better when you've got more fertilizer anyway. The smaller fields make it so that way if one becomes low fertility, you can just turn off the one field rather than the whole space and then do the crop rotation there with the added fallow. This game is so cool with the... I'll have some tutorials up on the crop rotation, but you need to worry about crop rotation, fertility, weed level, rockiness, and then the soil mixture, which is ridiculous at how crazy cool it is. Hey, alright. My man. Oh, he'll buy stone for 8? Ooh. Well, we got a lot of stone around. That could be something for later. He'll sell grain, medicinal roots, and herbs, brick, baskets, and clay. We should probably import that. I don't think we'll have enough money, though. I think we should just sell things just to get cash so we can do construction. That's what I think we should be doing. Is focus on getting cash for construction first. And then... when we have some more money, then we can start buying the clay and maybe the clothes and stuff. Because our people will buy that at a high price. This game is hard. It just takes a little time to get used to. Oh boy. Do I like Total War games? Yeah, I enjoyed Three Kingdoms. I thought that was pretty cool. But I'm really liking the first-person builder games too. There's we've got Medieval Dynasty out, and then we have Sengoku Dynasty coming soon, and then we've got Chinese Frontiers, which allows you to build the Great Wall and stuff, like in first person. It's pretty sweet. Who gets the money from the construction? I don't know. I don't know why it takes gold to build the park when it's just stone and like plants, but maybe we have to. Yeah, we have to pay a filing fee. You know, we have to pay an expediter a filing fee. All right, what else can we sell? You know what? I'm gonna sell the stone too. It's pretty easy to go get that stuff. We're not doing too much building because we're kind of stun locked with money. This one's interesting though. This one's much different to play. Oh, he'll also buy hide coats for like a bunch of cash too. But very smart to put your stockyard and your storehouse like next to the trade depot, because the trade is immediate then. Oh, off-road in here, bro. Not cool. We need a little bit of cash. He's buying planks, too. Gonna need money. We're still not gonna... even if I import all the clay that he's got, 278, it's not even enough. Pretty sure. But we could diversify our fields earlier if we buy some. Let's transfer gold back. Oh, yeah. It's spring. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I guess we're paying like for special construction fees, yeah. Baskets, we're making enough at least to where we have some in storage, so everybody who needed one's got one. Oh, another trader's coming in. Oh yeah, we need clay for the arborist. Good point. We'll keep an eye on trades here. So we got another wagon rolling in. Do you know what that means?
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money.
Trader 2. Scorv. He'll pay 10. You guys paying 8. Oh, damn. And he's selling tools for a low price. Hold on a second. This guy's getting our... selling clay. Both are selling for 4. I'm gonna sell the stone to the other guy. Alright, let's sell stone for a higher price. We'll make 400 off that. Yeah, we're gonna sell planks too. No, it's a bad price, but we need that clay. that. Keep what we got. Fine. Okay, we're gonna buy a little bit of clay. Maybe we should just do enough for the arborist. And keep the rest of the cash for miscellaneous transfers. We may go into the negative if we hire more troops, so that might be a... We get some military stuff going, could be a good idea. Okay, let's get some fruit going. We can plop it down, and then we'll just need to mine a little bit more stone and make some more planks. Not too bad. Oh, yeah. Ooh, wow. Trees are going to work well over there. Or up here. Ooh. Wait, if I build the building in the green spot, shouldn't I build the trees? I don't know. We should build it up here, though. Can we rob the traders? That's kind of the opposite with those prices. Slope too steep. Alright, we'll hold on to our cash now. I don't think there's much else I'm going to want to trade. At least not for this year. Okay, we need more stone. You know where to get that. And then we need more wood. One person here, cut my trees. Mature, cut my trees, but make sure they're mature trees. There we go. More wood is needed. Yes, indeed.
More wood is needed.
Well, that's right. Now we'll be turning a lot of those logs and stuff back into planks. All right, so we have a little bit of money to finish the park, which will help that desirability. And the good thing about desirability is it'll, when we finally get to the tier 2 houses, it'll actually give us some more money too from the market. The higher the level of the houses, the more stuff they buy from the market. And also diverse goods too, so it's double. Oh, I do like this game. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. But I do plan on doing some giveaways for this game for everybody who is a subscriber. So if you haven't subscribed yet, you know, and you kind of think this game's kind of cool, and you want to win it before August 9th, 2022 when it releases, might be a cool idea. Yeah, throw that out there randomly. More crops ready for assignment. Well, at least we'll have a bunch of carrots. Actually, you know, the good thing is root vegetables in this game last a lot longer than... I think it's like beans and peas and stuff go bad early. And then like grains and stuff probably last the longest. And then like cabbage and carrots, I think, last like somewhere in between. Pretty long, but not as long as like grain. But still pretty good. But we don't have to process them, so they can be eaten right away. So carrots are just good to go. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, we're flattening the land here for the arborist building. Looks like there's actually some good fertile soil over here. But it seems to be more fertile for... Uh-oh. Crops lost to heat stress. Uh-oh. Wow. Ooh. Gonna be a warm summer. But that's why I said crop failure is a thing, so I didn't put all my money into farming. Alright, our park's being built. How lovely. We could build a well over here, too. It's kind of further away. Actually, maybe we could build one down here. Although the desirability in the town is better. And the park is done. Yay! Magically. I like how the parks are done in this game. Like, they basically clear the land, put down like a nice little stone path, and then, like the bushes and trees are planted, and then they'll slowly grow over the years. Another cool thing about that too is that at the start, there's not like a lot of plants and stuff that are growing. So as time goes on, the building will be great for the arborists and I mean the apiaries and stuff, the bees. Pretty cool. Wow, wow. Oh, there goes more of our traders. Yeah, now these houses went straight up to 30. Some of them not even at 30. They're living next to a large park and it's still not enough. Picky. Meaning of the red icons? Some buildings are paused, some buildings I don't have workers in there. Oh boy. How are we doing with the workforce? Just 2. And they want more food diversity. Yeah, I'd like to play more Banished in the future. Oh, good. Looks like we had a lot of root vegetables planned out. Nice work. A few of them made it. Not a lot of heat tolerance. I'll flip these around. I'll do it in the winter. We'll plant them a little into the spring, harvest them before summer, and then have all the maintenance done at the end of the year. But we need something more than carrots. Hey, all right, let's build that arborist building now. Let's pull everybody off the farming because we only have one type of crop and it's kind of done for now. That'll help us to mine stone and cut down trees. Yeah, Forest Village was cool. Videos of that are on the channel. Nice, so now we kind of got more of a permanent, like, forestry building here. That one guy can do pretty much all of that work on his own. At least it gives us a little supplement. And we could probably do another forestry building somewhere else. Well, it's not even a forestry building. It's a woodcutter, you know. Alright, how are we doing on the food situation? Let's do fishing again. And hunting again. Firewood's good too. We're good. Ooh, gin. Oh, it'd be nice if we could make... Well, we can only make, like, beer in the game, but it would be kind of cool to make multiple alcohols and have it have a different bonus at the pub, like the more diversity you bring to the bar menu. It'll also affect happiness, too, or entertainment or whatever. Okay, so now we're making bow and arrow again. So the hunters... I think that's one of the reasons we shut them down. They didn't have ammo. But now they should have it. Just needs to get delivered. Yeah, it must be on its way. The Fletcher's been working for a little while. And the cobbler's making good amounts of shoes. Let's double down on that. Three out of 2 fishermen, what? We only have 2 buildings for that. Well, ammo should show up soon. Things get a little bit easier with some more population. Here we're harvesting a lot of stones. Cut down some more trees. Any bees yet? We could start on that. The bees are basically autopilot mode. Can't really use them until we get the beer or the apothecary, but it could also be a resource we could sell for free. We'll build it right here next to the gardens and such. Another cool thing is that the lower tier houses have a lot more gardens. You know how it is with bees? Well, look, dude, bees and me have a lot in common. We keep, you know, we try to build stuff. We're cool. We're buzzing along, doing our own thing. We're pretty sweet. Love pollen? Question mark. But what's important is we have a common enemy. Bears. You know what I mean? Well, we'll get one Wainwright, and then that's going to be it. And let's toggle the crops around a little bit. Crops that are frost resistant can still die, so I'm not going to do them that early. Actually, we can just do this. The old crop rotation. That's what makes this game the best. I want to see more games doing crop rotation like this. Bum, 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 bum. All right, a couple more to go. Yeah, if you're gonna have a soil type, clay soil is a lot better than sandy soil. If you have to choose. Now then again, it's harder to get sand though, or import. Okay, so let's do 2 and then. I think this is the last field, then we're done. And all done. Okay, cool. Copy paste function, that would be nice, yeah. Or to have like a central farm building where you could then manage the fields that way. Kind of like how it is in Banished, where not in Banished, but in Ostriv, how you could like build the main farm building and then you can assign workers to the farm and then assign the farms to fields. That way people will go and you can manage a building rather than the field. You have to build the fields, but once you do that, you can manage most things from the building. It's not too big of a deal, but it's alright. Oh no, a bear. Alright, well, we gotta go from 43 to, of course, a bear stealing fish. Finally. Well, people want some entertainment now. Well, we can open up a...
Reminder, this is a bear-free environment.
It's true. We can open up a pub, even though we can't sell beer there yet. I guess it's kind of just like an eatery. It's like we're opening up a Denny's. Like, we don't have a alcohol license yet, but people can still come on over. We'll build it right there. That'll get the happiness back up, get more immigrants and more baby making going. Oh yeah. And then 15. Make beer from carrots? Oh god. We could make carrot cake. Well, can't really make anything other than bread at the bakery. Alright, cool. So the bees are up now. There's real life carrot wine? Really? Is that a thing? For real? Wow. Would an inner keep area be a good investment? Well, you could do that, but there's not like a central building that the enemy will attack aside from your town hall. And if that gets destroyed, you can still like go on after it. It'll be extremely expensive to rebuild, but the enemy will attack 2 buildings. Your town hall, which is this thing, but that's only if they're doing an invasion, like if there's an invading army. But the other option is raiders who will attack these buildings, so it's kind of like... It would take a lot of resources just to protect your resources, and you could spend your resources on one giant army instead. Use the resources in which you were going to build the wall to actually build, like, a new market or something and make more money. And then use that money to buy an army. Yeah. Yeah, now they got those baskets. Now they can carry a lot more stuff. Now we need a tannery. Basically water and pelts. And I know they don't want to be near that, so that's going to have to go out near Stank Industries. There's no water out there. Oh boy. I can just build a road down here and then call it good. Yeah, we need a well out here for the tannery. We may as well get a water bonus for it. Yeah, we'll check on it later. Takes a while to build. Wow, chat. Thanks for 1,200 likes. Thank you very much to all the people who smashed that button. Wow. Feels so good to build a new city, chat, I'm telling you. We need planks for the the houses are upgrading. We need more planks for the upgrades. More materials are needed. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Cool. Oh. Wait a minute. This is the menu I got from the school before. This is reassigning somebody from an... from a different job. Salzburg? Oh, that sounds nice. I'd like to go there. Okay, we should be okay on food. Hunting and fishing can still take place. We're gonna have 2 farmers manage all those fields. It won't be enough, but more people will be assigned when they move in. We must have cleared out those wolf dens. No, we didn't. Anyway, we're gonna have the hunters go down there, hunt wolves and such, and bring them back. And all the houses upgrade, which means more money in the bank, which means we can buy more resources next year. So now we got a plus 20 income. We went from like what? Negative 14 to 1 to 20. Now that means all the money we're making, we can actually spend at the traders next year. Actually bring in some good stuff. Chat, this is nice. Pog Lad. Bob Ross. W. Yep, looks like most of the houses are ready to upgrade. They just need more food types. Perfect weather for a lit fireplace, Winky. I know. I know. Keeping it cozy. The Lad of Pog. The Pog Lad. Oh, a bare rug in front of the fireplace. Now that's... oof. Heartstrings right there. Well, it is nice that we can sell pelts to the traders. That's cool. I don't even see this wagon moving at all. There's no jobs for that guy at the moment. That's only for like sand pits and stuff. Get him, bro. Kick his ass. Yeah. Ooh, finishing move. Nice. You're on a custom hard mode, right? I think this is what you would normally get with Vanquisher mode. This is the hardest settings that I could think of in like the almost one of the hardest maps. Wow, we're almost 10 years in. Now we're 9 years in, starting to farm. Hopefully the crops will be all right next year. Yeah, lumber's low because it's all going to these houses for upgrades, and we want that to happen, so it's all going to a good thing. And we've ordered a lot of trees to be cut down, so it's happening. And our work camp over here is picking trees and dropping them off. Chop, chop. Everybody's got food, though, even though, sometimes it says 0. Their homes still have food in it. The only time we really have to worry about food is when there's like a little stake above everybody's house, and that means that they don't have any food in their house. And that's bad. Man, look at the nice details on the tier 2s. Alright, more traders on the way. We're finally going to be able to make some big deals. We're going to send all of our money to the trading depot. And we'll buy some good stuff. Oh, we're also spending 20 planks on the arborist, so... Gonna be a slow couple of years as things are upgrading. It's good. Progress is happening. It's just it doesn't look like it. But with these houses upgrading, they're paying more in tax, and so that means money, which means new stuff to buy, which means yeah. Oh wow. Good luck, bro. Guy's got 2 wolves chasing him. Damn.
Welcome.
Sheepdog 45, thank you very much for the 17 months as Little Raptor. Good afternoon from Bama country. Thank you very much for tuning in, dude. Hope you're having a nice afternoon. Oop. Yeah, and that's great. Now we got 2 wolves to clean up. All right, let's do some trades. Our friend F.A.Q of the Iron Clan. Welcome back, ma'am. She's got stuff we really can't use yet. Tools would be good though, but could buy 5. We need some tools. Go buy planks, candles. Candles, that's the next thing we're going to work on. Since she buys candles for a good amount of money. 17? Wow. Okay, we got to wipe her out with candles. So, yep, beehives and then candle maker next. We're going to get ready for that. She probably won't buy candles next year, but the year after she might. Do 4. We'll wait for another trader. That's good for now. Okay, so we need a lot more logs and planks. I think this happens every time we upgrade from tier 2 or to tier 2, is that there's always a shortage of logs because so many things upgrade. Looks like the carrot crops are doing okay. The arborist is Wait for planks. So we really need like what? 12, 24, 20, another 20. Like, I'd say 50. And what's the ratio? I think it's 1 to 2. Yeah. That means we need about 25 logs to make 50 planks to finish up the construction. It's just going to take time to gather it. What year are you in? I'm in 2022. I don't want to go back to 08. The city is in year 9. I need 100 planks, do I? Oh, right. Oh, the bar. Yep. Well, you know how it is. It doesn't matter how much wood we have. We always need more. More wood is needed, no matter what happens. So at this point, we just try to get happiness up. Actually, we should probably work on the bar. Because with increased happiness means faster, the faster we get the happiness up, the faster we get people moving into the city, and that means more laborers to do whatever. Somebody has planks next, I'll buy those. You're taking baby steps into the world of being a YouTube gamer streamer. Nice. I hope you enjoy. Your new shoes ready again? Gee. Gonna be the only trader we see for the year? Buy some fish from her? Well, we already have 74. And we're making fish, so we're okay on that. Sell 4. Yeah, we're gonna get on making beeswax for the candle maker. Takes a while till we see honey and wax, so. But we can also build bees hives down by the farms. What's up, Noir? How you doing? Wagon still tipped over, lol. What's up, Leah? Hey, Raptor, hope you're having a great day. I am. How are you? Welcome to the Big O stream. We're making progress. Things are feeling good. Good times. Yeah, I think we'll turn off the firewood cutter for a while now. We have 200 wood, so hopefully we can, like, make it a year. That should be good. Gas Station Simulator, that was a good game. Probably play that again sometime soon. Soon. Yeah, weekend's going good for me. Can you find clay on the other side of the lake? Maybe. I haven't really been looking for it. I doubt there's any here. I think it's mostly sand. There could be one deposit, though. But with all these, like, 5, 6, 7 gold ore deposits, I think we can just buy a little bit of clay. We'll be alright. The amount of money we'll make from those gold deposits are worth 100 clay deposits. And of course, we can also make glassware out of sand. That's going to be pretty awesome. More trees. Howdy, partner. How you doing? Oh yeah, I'm addicted to this game. It's good. It's a good game. It's probably like, I don't know, there's a lot of favorite parts of the game, but I do like some of the parts where you just gotta kind of wait and just see things happen. Like right now, we've got things set up. We're just waiting for a pub to be built so entertainment value can go up so more people want to move in. It's like when you build a new road in City Skylines and you open it for the first time. And you kind of just wait for the cars to just drive around. Gustavo must be getting pretty lonely in the sewers, yeah. I'd like to do another full playthrough of that game again sometime. As well as another playthrough of like Medieval Dynasty. There's so many games that are good that I'd love to start over and play again. Especially years after they've been out where tons of free, new, cool stuff's been added. Always good when devs add free cool stuff to games. Love that. Wow, I think that lady was going to be the only trader for the year. That building on hold. This is the maximum zoom level here. Wow, that dude unequipped his hat. Clearly not by the name of Tucker. Okay, we need, 42 more planks. I need to add some trees. This land's so barren. I mean, so dry and arid. Yeah. Save that one. Wait, Raptor, you telling me you don't complain about free updates to games? Maybe sometimes. Maybe if it's like something that changes something too dramatically. But it's hard to complain about free. But, you know, if they made a change to City Skylines and they were like, we've deleted power plants or something, it's like, what? Like, but luckily I can't really think of anything off the top of my head that's bad. Oh, wow, look at that. That's great. There's actually grass growing up here. That's crazy. All the little houses and stuff. Like all the grass and flowers and stuff from all the shrines and whatnot have come over here. Oh, the bees are going to go crazy. They're going to love this. Wait until the bees find out what happened. Their honey bonus rate there was 20%. Not great. We want really like 70s. I'll look to build over here. Look at that, be 45%. That's really where we should have put it. However, I'll be adding more decoration here, so that number is just going to go up. I could even move the hive up here and then add more farms. I mean, more decorations, more fields and things. Wow, lots of grasses and stuff around the HQ. Luckily, we're not really using the wax just yet. Not until after we got the other buildings done. We'll diversify our food groups a little bit more. And then we'll start working on the exports. They're in my... Not the bees! Not the bees! Bum, bum, bum. Will this game change much for the release on the 9th? Yeah, I hope so. I think there's a few things that are kind of issues that could definitely use a little buffing, a little fixing, a little, you know, it'll buff out type deal. We'll see. It'll be great. Villager cured. Great. Starting able to cure diseases now. Yep, that's the only thing really holding us back is entertainment. Those trees grew quickly. Add more to the sawmill. Add another person on wood cutting. Comparing it to Anno 1800, what do you reckon, which one is better? Well, Anno's certainly been around a lot longer, so there's a lot more content to Anno. Not only just the franchise of Anno has been around for a long time, so they've had many years to improve upon that franchise. And then Anno 1800 itself has been around long enough where there's been like years of free updates and DLCs and stuff, so there's much more content to Anno 1800 for sure. But this is just kind of a little different. This kind of really embraces the early stuff, as we're Anno can be like a rush to get out of farming, get straight to artisans so you can explore the new world, but this is great too. This is you know, a different flavor of the same genre. It's great.
Gift bomb emote.
Gift bomb emote. Sheepdog45 with the big O bomb. Thank you very much, dude. And welcome to all the new members. Congratulations to all you who were just gifted a membership. Yeah. Get some hype in chat. Show them some love. Get some hype in chat. Thank you very much. Enjoy. Welcome to all the new green eyes. Show them some love. We got to get this pub done. We got to get it going on. Some of the wood's also going to the houses, too. I haven't paused their construction, so... Well, actually, I guess I technically did, because this is prioritized. So it's all going there first. Yeah, Anno gets pretty speedy with how you want to get out of the early era, but this one kind of embraces the whole, like, take it slow. Each year is like a pretty important survival of making sure things are stored. It's like making you feel like a squirrel. It's all high energy, but then you got to focus on being ready for the next year. Okay, the pub needs 22. This house not gonna upgrade? More food types. Can the maple trees be tapped? Unfortunately, we can't make syrup. That'd be cool, though. Alright, going into the winter with 100 firewood, we should be able to make it. As long as that person cuts firewood for the whole year. $14 remaining. And then the neighborhood gets upgraded too, so that means a bunch of new tax dollars for us, which means a bunch of new imports. Bum, bum, bum. Now we're just peacefully waiting. Very nice to hear the rain. 6 more to go. Then we'll be able to get more food too once we finish the arborist, because we have a new food type of fruit. And that should really help fight diseases, that diverse diet. Oh, bear? No, wolf. Damn. Finishing move. Alright, finally the pub is almost ready. Man, what a cozy building that's gonna be. Super expensive, takes forever, but the only other thing we need to really bump up that happiness. Then clothing too, but that'll be hide stuff later. 3 new villagers immigrated and 2 babies born. Excellent. Keep in mind, when we get to the tier 3 houses, we also get an extra plot in the houses. So every one of these houses could hold 1 more person without having to expand the town. If we do our desirability right. Alright, cool. The bar gives a desirability bonus. Maybe we do need beer, but at least it gives the desirability bonus. Wait, so you can't even beer your own brew and brew your own beer. Beer and brew. Well, that's good. That's a good name for the pub. We can't make any of that stuff though until tier 3. What? Ugh. We can only import beer then. I don't even know if anybody sells beer. It's so weird that that's like entertainment is a requirement at a tier in which you can't get it then. Either you can't trade for it or you can't make the thing for the thing. We can make wheat, but we can't brew it into beer. Well, we can make honey, which is needed for the beer, but we can't make beer. Weird. Well, let's make some money from candles. Candle shop's very profitable. Takes clay too. Yeah, we'll buy clay next year. Trying to get all the remaining buildings built with planks now. Does beer equal lack of berries? I wonder if the beer actually brings in the berries because the beer is made with honey. Yeah, the theater is another great building to build. But the theater is not available till Year 3. Well, we could also build a school for desirability, but again, more clay. So the pub at least was the best building to build for desirability and future functionality. And the school does have an area of effect around it. I think we're going to want to build the school next to the market or something. School is 4 wide. We'll build it here on the corner. Yeah, we can't make mead. The recipe in this game is, it's wheat and honey in order to make beer. Build a house there. We'll have to wait for that one to upgrade and then we can move it. Nice thing is it's free. It's basically free except for time to move houses. Why not build more level 1 houses rather than upgrading the few houses to level 2? Oh, it's because the more that if we fit a bunch of tier 2 houses into the same spot, they'll get... So there's buildings that affect desirability, so we want them kind of all clustered together. And then the higher the tiers that they are, the more money they'll pay in taxes. So right now we're making like a plus 30. So in order to like pay for our military and stuff, it's a better idea to try to get everything under the close to the market, close to a pub, close to a school. It's gonna be interesting times. Ermo, thank you very much for the big 020. Gonna have to try this game out. Yeah, it's out on August 9th, so enjoy. But we'll probably be doing more giveaways for this game for anybody who happens to be a subscriber. So, you know, if you're looking to win a game or maybe this game or mini games, all you gotta do is subscribe. And then, of course, you can jump on our Discord for that. We also got Sapiens keys to give away too. Sapiens is a new, cool new game about building like a caveman city, and you can build walls and stuff in that too. Damn. Love how easy those guys can kill wolves. Alright, so we'll move a few houses around. Planks are just going to go straight to the arborist, so we have a new food type. Planks are going to go to the town, so we got more income. We're now at 34. And then we're going to move a few buildings around to maximize our stuff here, but we got to make sure we don't cut too far into the forest. I don't want to debuff that too bad. But we could also build over here. We could always move the well just a little bit. 50 out of 72. Got to get those numbers up for the laborers. And we have a good spring for trade. Yeah, the fact that we built that Big O Park paid off. Like, now we don't have to like we spent more money and time and materials on that, but now we've saved a lot of space. Any significant differences in resources on this map from the other one? Yeah, it seems like a hell of a lot more minerals and sand and a hell of a lot less clay. I guess we're gonna have to cut this out of here too. I didn't want to move the well, but we could move it there and try to leave as many trees as possible. Yeah, I mean, if we import, I don't know if anybody imports or sells beer. I think they do, but we haven't seen the person who does yet. But when we can import beer, we will. I guess that's the way they want us to do it at the start until we make our own brew. And we mostly need clay. We'll probably build a school up here at the top of the neighborhood. Move these buildings down here and have ourselves a go at some more greatness. Oh, here comes the trader now. I will wait until they arrive. Yay, typhoid, yay. Sheepdog with another big O firebomb. Congratulations to all you all who got a gift bomb. Ta-da! Fantastic. Thank you very much, dude, for the firebomb. Chat, get some hype going in the chat. Show them some love. Thank you very much, dude. Guys selling cheese, cows, some soap. Hide coats and some smoked meat. Soap smelling pretty and selling for a bit. I'll buy 10. I meant I'll buy 10. Alright, they can sell that at the market and we'll make some money from that. But he's not really selling much what we want or need. The materials are going to first continue to go to house upgrades, then we'll build the decorations. Yeah, big O shout out to George Jetson. Apparently he was born today, July 31st, 2022. For the old TV show, The Jetsons. Wow. Alright, order of business then. Cut down logs, keep making planks, and then keep expanding the town. Aggressive expansion. Cool. Very cool. Guys, I want to show you another city that I'm building in this game. One that's further along than this one, and one that's starting to get attacked more by raiders and starting to build fortifications on, and one that I think is a good example for all of you to get started in for when you check out Farthest Frontier, if and when it releases on August 9th, if you want to get it. But anyway, let's go ahead and go now live to a video that's going to be live on YouTube. You guys can be amongst some of the first to see it. So stay in the chat here and jump to the message that'll be popping up at the top, or you'll be live redirected to a new video for Farthest Frontier going live right now. So make sure you smash the like button on that video, and I will see you guys for more Farthest Frontier live maybe later today, or maybe we'll play off-stream or something along those lines. So stay tuned. We're going live to a new video on the channel, and I'll see you guys in that video. Let's go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Don't miss it. Make sure you follow the link there. Let's go. There's the link to the new video going live right now. Click or tap that link in the chat. Otherwise, you'll be live redirected. Here we go.